All right, and we're not live because things aren't thinking. We are live, but yeah, those are huge for some reason. Actually, I know why they're huge. I know why they're huge. It's because there was like 5 of us the last time I was doing rivals, and so I scaled it up. They're huge. What are those? All right, there we go. Small mishap. Small mishap. We love Scuff. Yeah, Scuff's great. What do you mean? I give, joking aside, I give Alma a run for the money on amount of Scuff that happens on stream. The problem is I just don't have nearly the audience, so it's not nearly as funny. Boy. Let me actually turn this down a mild bit. Okay. Violins popping the fuck off in the background. Let's see. Shivering Contagion, Thermite rounds. Let's slap a Thermite rounds on there, because that brings me to 50% status chance, and 80 on the radial, which is actually perfect. Fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, excuse me. Thank you. God damn it, Baba, you had one job. Yo. That's probably a good call. Why? Oh no. She betrayed the sacred covenant. Can't hear. Wait, you can't hear anyone. What the fuck happened? Oh, hold on. I mean, I know what's wrong. I don't know why it's doing it though.
Oh,
I know.
I just can't hear it at all.
Yeah, it was you or Cobalt. Like it was anything. I think because it crashed, perhaps, or maybe it's because of my motherboard change out. Either way, it's an easy fix. I know exactly what was wrong. Do I want Firestorm on this? How big is the impact rate?
Up over there?
What?
Sounds like you're like beating something over there.
I'm beating my meat.
There you go. I was waiting for it.
My God.
I was waiting for it. It was gonna get said at some point. Oh, actually, I have. Unfortunately, I can't share this to like wider audience. Finished first part of the Temporal Archimedean for the Hex. Hell yeah, it's cool, but it's also a goddamn lot. But it's super worth it. Actually, I don't think have you guys done Temporal Archimedean this week?
No, I don't think I've even opened Warframe this week.
Understandable. I saw you playing Satisfactory yesterday, and I was like, ah, yes, quality.
Yeah, I was trying to play some other games, tried to do Satisfactory, did some things for a tiny bit. My computer was not happy with it, and I just went, okay, fine, I'll close it.
I feel that.
Well, what first happened is I opened it, and then, you know, I tabbed off to play a song I was listening to again.
And it just didn't want to hear it.
It didn't want me to tab back onto it or reopen it, so I just had to forcefully close it.
Amazing.
It doesn't wanna. It's just been fighting me.
Beep bop.
Beep beep boop bop pop pop. Beep beep boop boop beep boop boop bop. The dumb capture one, the Legasite spawns Dumb capture 1 spawns 2 of the. Oh God! The capture on temporal is 2
All of them that
invisible
are
legacites.
invisible?
Huh? What the fuck is that?
No.
Remy, I hate you. I know you said you were going to come and do this. I still hate you for it, Remy. My coworker. It's my coworker. It's
Oh yes, Koo in all his 60 inches.
60 inches. You got a fucking wheelbarrow that you carry around with you?
well, no,
The cart?
that's easy. It's the balls aren't big. It's only one. That's the easy part. Big news. Who's not above 59? God damn it.
Come on, let me open Twitch so you have, you know, another follower, another viewer.
Another yeah.
Add to the
Got
pile.
some good boy points too.
True. Can
Yeah.
never have enough good boy points.
Exactly. No shit. I thought I was close. No, I'm only at 42.
You should just rename Teef to good boy points.
No.
You can
No.
appeal to the gays.
I already do that evidently. I already do that really well apparently. Just randomly.
I don't know. You could be doing more.
Could be doing more for the gay community.
Exactly.
Case in point, Cobalt. Ta-da! Exactly.
Case in point, Cobalt.
Is this good to eat?
That's never the lead-in question you want to hear.
It doesn't have a date on it. It doesn't have one, so it must be
Therefore,
fine.
it must be good.
Yeah.
Does it look okay?
I don't know. I haven't opened it.
Is
yet.
there mold physically on the item?
No, it's sealed. It's sealed.
As long as it looks fine, it'll probably be fine.
Also, just because I mean, a seal generally just makes it slow prevention. It's not like usually 100% perfect sealing on the packaging. Case in point, Lunchly.
Well, Lunchly just poorly packaged their stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
I
funny to
think
make
it's-
fun of them for it, though.
Exactly.
Fuck, they want my password.
They tried so hard to sell that. and,
It
like,
was-
even had whatever that drink was too.
Prime
only
and
for it to
Feastables.
fail so miserably, and literally just all the food being completely moldy. Like
It was the
when
cheese,
placed
yes.
on. Yeah.
Because they used actual cheese. But go figure, there's a reason, like Lunchables and stuff, don't use actual cheese. It doesn't last long enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not a quality thing, it won't live to see a fucking meal. Also, I was doing Radshare and somebody sent me Christmas and I don't know what it meant. What?
Huh?
Christmas. I can't say I know what that was implying either.
I'm confused by what they meant.
Sent you Christmas. I don't know, dude. Couldn't. Maybe they needed. It was a part they needed. Correct. Christmas came early. That's like the most I could assume.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I got nothing, bud.
Oh boy, an invite. Ah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh boy, invite.
Hell yeah, invites, baby.
So,
Mhm.
Oh boy, Urelli's.
yeah,
Oh,
we're all
yeah.
going to be playing Urelli because it's Sharkweek.
Oh, I probably should grab my Urelli.
I don't even know when Sharkweek actually is. This is just funny. This was just hilarious and too funny for me to pass up. So we're here now.
Hold on. You know what? Come here, sight. You're being fed to meatball.
The orc is nice and relaxed now. All right.
I thought you were going to say the orc's nice and rock solid.
That's my secret cap. I'm always rock solid. Switches to Atlas, wherever the fuck he is.
Oh god. Oh god.
Careful.
This one should be good too, right? Like if the last one was
If you guys wind up doing either of their communities, let you know. I will absolutely let you know, Mallard. We probably will. I don't know when.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I made this abomination of Atlas. Right, I forgot about this. It's
Cotton candy.
It's Citrine's husband.
He rocks the bedroom in more ways than one.
He's not a seafaring man, but he'll show you the ocean.
Oh Lord. Jesus.
Peak Warframe passion. I know, right? Never mind these other ones in my room that are like actually good. It's just the fucking cotton candy Pop Rocks looking ass Atlas. Honestly, he does look like Pop Rocks. I can't even unsee that now. Night Rain tomorrow? I thought it was the 31st. Wait, it's tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Oh yeah, May 29th. Okay. Shit. Well, that was a good thing we finished the challenge run. Anyway, we're going to ignore that that's happening tomorrow because I didn't plan for this happening till later this weekend. What are we doing? I don't think we had anything planned.
No.
Do we need to level Pablo's daughter collectively?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of just grabbed her out of Foundry, so she's not level.
Let me switch to the affinity set. Do I have anything? Alright, so Kremna can get tacked on. Where was my dual toxis? Those need to be leveled. And still got plenty of melee weapons to level up. To Hydra bless.
Hey.
Of course. To Hydron. To infinity and Hydron.
Do I have anything to level? I don't know.
Other than Ureli?
She's already done.
Well, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, she's just MR 13 or level 13 because you never finished. But she is done, technically.
I put one forma in her, and that's enough.
I might not even put any.
I'm just trying to put some mods on her real quick.
Make sure you potato.
Oh yeah, potato.
You have a spare potato.
I have like 9 of them.
There you go. Also, Cobalt, general opinion. This is something a friend got done. And I thought it was really funny.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud because it's got stuff that people don't know about yet. But I meant to send it to you, but I was running short on time.
Okay. I don't know who any of those people are, but it looks very nice.
No. It's more just she's trying to kill him over me, and I'm just in the middle, like, why am I here? That was more what it was.
You look scared.
It's more questioning.
You look frightened. That's the someone's using the dad voice in the other room, and you're just trying not to make any kind of noise.
Not to shit myself. I love that. And that's Jin and Mizuki. Side note to give you context to who those are.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to throw 2 more reds into Pirelli. Other than that, though, she's pretty much done.
Archon shards.
Correct.
Didn't I throw a bunch of those into someone?
I don't know, did you?
You did. It was like 5 blue ones.
Oh, and into Jakku.
I found them.
Yeah, they're in Jakku. But then we did fucking Deep Archimedia and got like 5 back almost. There was 2 Tau Forged and 1 regular blue we got back, I think.
Mhm.
Which is really funny. I feel the need to point out.
Blue ones only require you to, because everything is no longer just bile.
Hell yeah.
This one is synthetics.
Hmm? What are you debating simply?
Just put a potato on something.
Ah, I see.
Oh shit! Wait! Don't.
Start the mission.
Don't.
Start the mission. Start the mission.
No.
Start
No.
it. Start it.
No.
What?
Start the
Huh?
mission.
No.
Start the mission.
No.
Start the mission.
No,
Eat
wait.
shit. Eat
Wait.
shit, cripple.
Wait.
Start the mission.
Okay, there we go.
What just happened?
I realized that while I was pulling shards out of Jakku, I technically had the Jakku loadout, and I wouldn't be loaded in as Urelli if you accept it.
Oh.
I love that. I love that more than anything because it's me and him. They're just like yelling at each other. She's like, no, and I'm like, yeah, go, fuck, do it. And you have no idea what we're talking about though, and that just makes it.
I was just trying to toss some quick mods on the compressor.
It was pristine. It was incredible. It was amazing. There's your first pristine of the night, Cobalt.
Prestige.
Pristine. I gave you your first pristine count of the night. Throw it up on screen. I don't know.
I don't know what you're saying.
Pristine.
Does someone have like the Rosetta Stone for him? Because I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Am I that hard to understand right now? Am I that hard to understand right now?
What's a pristine? What do you mean?
I'm going to cripple you more than you already are. I swear to Christ.
I
So
don't know
seriously,
what
is a
fuck-
pristine.
Yeah, pristine. Simply, do you know what he's talking about?
No, I don't. I don't know what a pristine is.
Yeah, is this like a fucking saltine cracker? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm going to hurt both of you.
I don't fucking know what it is.
What the fuck is a pristine?
He refuses to tell us.
I'm going to hurt both of you.
Okay, so he said put pristine up. So that's the only clue that we get as to what the fuck it is. Maybe
I hate
it's
you. I hate you.
Also,
Maybe
something
it's a
about it being the
twit thing?
first pristine of the night.
First pristine of the night. Hold on, I'm gonna open a tab on Google.
Alright.
Twitch. Pristine? Question mark? Nope, all it did was just open a bunch of people with the name Pristine who have Twitch accounts.
I didn't. Okay, I was gonna say I wasn't even aware that was a name, and then you said Twitch accounts, and I was like, okay, that makes more sense. Bubbles.
Is it
Bubbles,
press?
bubbles everywhere.
No, like, is it Pristine? Pristine?
Bouncy projectile.
I think the problem is that I can't even remember the actions that led to him saying it. So I've lost all context clues I possibly could have had.
Let's be honest.
try
Did you
and
have
figure
any to begin with?
I did, and I forgot them because I didn't know I was going to have to pull out a whole fucking, like, Bible encyclopedia and trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, what was going on was you were taking
You're fucking
what's
taking
it
the
called?
piss on me. I swear to God.
not shards off of the frame, and we're saying hold on, but Ku was trying to push me to have the mission start, and that's what happened
Right.
just before.
Okay, so us, like, battling each other, is that what's pristine?
I want to be
I'm
honest.
going
I don't
to
remember what I
explain.
originally said pristine to, at this point. But it was the fact.
Afterward, you had made a comment saying like it was like Kopal's first pristine of the night.
Yes, because I
or,
said
like,
pristine to something, and I went to him and I went, there's your first pristine of the night.
No! I think I understand now. I
Do you?
understand what's
Do
going
you?
on.
Do you?
Yes, I do. The
Uh-huh.
word that you're thinking of.
I know it's.
is
I know what you're gonna say is
impeccable.
impeccable. It is not.
Yeah, the impeccable.
Nope, that is not what I was thinking.
Then I don't know what the
Why
fuck
are
you're
you
thinking of.
leaving? Anyway.
Fuck you.
Because I've never heard, like, past couple of like, there's no recent memory in my head of us ever using the word pristine to describe anything. So it can't be something that's recent.
Uh-huh. Side note, alt fire on the Trumina. That's hot, literally.
Cobalt isn't good at pulling out. Heard it here, folks. Oh my god, motherfucker. I don't have to worry about shit. I just have to lay there.
He just takes it. Wait, the Trumina has a 200 round magazine capacity?
250.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Hello, Princess Cobalt!
How did you not already know this?
I didn't, but it's very funny.
It's like if Ku randomly said the word pristine for no fucking reason.
You have
Like,
you have
what-
not gotten your first impeccable of the night yet.
Is pristine... Are we using pristine as, like, a noun? Or is it a verb?
I think it's
Or
an
is it
adjective.
an adjective?
Adjective?
What?
I believe it's an adjective.
Okay.
Like how this became like.
So we're using pristine to describe something. As
I don't remember
so,
what I used it to describe. That's the problem anymore.
So, like, the the like blowout yell out we had over not
That was not
starting, that was pristine.
No, that was not it. It was like just after that.
Just after that.
I don't remember like what came like just after that bit.
Because we started like talking over each other, trying to get simply
really funny.
What?
It was really funny.
Trying to get her not to like push the vote, and then immediately afterward you said, "There's Cobalt's first pristine of the night."
I had said something else, and I don't remember what is the problem. Do I maybe want primed fulmination?
I'm pretty sure if I bring up your stream on YouTube, I can go back and look.
You should be able to.
Probably,
You'll scrub
yeah.
backwards.
You're actually able to read writing.
You can do it on Twitch too, but it'll be easier on YouTube.
Wait, you can?
I think yeah, to some extent. I think it's a little bit more touchy with it, but yeah, should be able to.
Huh.
Like I can't from my back end view because I have a completely different view of how the stream's going because I'm monitoring current health among other things. But I believe if you're just watching as a viewer, you can go back actually and look at a lot when scrub through. I didn't even check what my stuff's at. Just so I need more XP. Drumno's almost done dual toxis. Okay. Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. It's like right here.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute myself.
My phone telling me it's no longer dead.
Oh.
I accidentally turned on low power. I accidentally turned on low power mode because it was almost dead, and I was like, whatever. I'll keep it on. I'll just plug it in. And I was like, oh, that didn't take actually that much time. Pleasant surprise. Oh boy, yeah, Drumno does fucking damage, Jesus. Only I could use it on the fucking back of Marilena. Would that be too good as an augment? Probably. She already has two too, but that'd probably still be way too good. I'll more fire it. I think a little. It's not even that slow. It's just slower than I want it to be.
Okay, so
how did I go down? I might misremember, but how did I go down?
When we were laughing about like the circumstances of
The whole situation, yes.
the whole situation, your exact words were, "That was great, that was pristine," and then there was a bit of a pause, and then you said, "There you go, Cobalt. There's your first pristine of the night."
Yes.
And you saying that now with like further context makes me think that what you meant to say was impeccable, because that's the word that you keep saying often, and maybe you confused that with something else.
I did not.
Then why did you say it like that? Like,
Because I wanted to see how much I could pick the piss on you to see before you'd finally just like not.
Oh.
That was it. That was purely it.
What does that mean? What the fuck are you
How
saying?
do you explain taking the
I think
piss?
he did this just to fuck with you.
Thank you.
That is my assumption. Is
Correct.
There's
doing this
no
just to
fucking
fuck.
way. You made a mistake, and now you're trying to cover your ass.
God, I wish my acting skills were that good. I do. Let's wait. Why do I have so much health on Marilena? How much base health does Merlina get?
How much do you have?
7,500.
7,500?
Yeah.
Am
I getting strength from somewhere?
I have 10,800 on her right now.
Am I getting strength from somewhere?
Nope. It's just that high.
Okay. It's a pleasant surprise.
It's like it also works like Neja's shield, where the first 4 seconds, if you accumulate damage from enemies, it will increase the health that she has.
That's why. Okay. Understood.
You want to hit those high notes.
I was like very confused because I had cast it prior and I was like, why am I up to 11,000?
Do you choose to leave now or continue?
Strange, but not going to complain.
Continue to defend.
So I wanted to ask, Merlina already has 2 augments, so she's not getting a 3rd one. Would a Merlina augment that lets you use primaries have been too good?
It would have been pristine, is what it would have been.
Nice.
God.
I fucking hate you.
That's valid. That's entirely understandable.
I'm still not 100% sure what the fuck happened.
It was impeccable. That was what it was.
There it is.
That's just 300k damage.
So anyways,
from
I
the-
carved a chunk of skin out of my arm today.
Yeah, do you wanna
why?
like, yeah, you like left onto that. What?
Kind of just said that and went, okay, bye, and just
Yeah.
left us on that.
It was really funny, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, you've been instantly revived. Good job.
What happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
She... I saw the text come up on my screen that said simply has been revived.
Oh.
Interesting. I didn't even see her go down.
Honestly, I didn't see myself go down either. All I saw is that I just got off of Merlina, and I was like, oh, she finally died.
Oh my god, does it show the message?
Is it spaghetti coated that bad?
Spaghetti?
Somebody a touching my spaghetti. No more Taka. Does have to be said, dual toxis on the back of your rally is kind of fucking stupid.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of really good. Because you just pop the Incarnate and she kind of just kills literally everything.
Why does she...
What did show up?
Never mind. We already discussed this, I think, last night. Well, Ku was unaware that Ureli had ass at all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's got ass. Oh, yeah, she does got ass.
At that
Yeah,
point, it devolved into me making fun of Pablo.
She always had ass.
I've never had Ureli before. I never got a good look at her.
I love that.
This is like the first time getting Ureli is with her Prime, so I wouldn't have even known she had an ass until now.
No clue she was packing.
Nope. But now I know.
Now you know, all because of Sharkweek.
All because of Sharkweek.
I never know what she's supposed to be. Like, is she supposed to be a shark? Or like, what's the design inspiration?
Listen,
I don't know,
all I
my
know is
thought
that
was
she has
sea-
ass and she has tail.
Yes. Are we good? Did we need to say how many more do we need to say? Do now?
I don't know.
Shit.
All right, fuck it.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't realize it was close that time, so I didn't check. Oh yeah, I still needed a little more to go because
Alright, bet.
Compressor will reach 28 and Ureli 23.
Whee! Bonk. I need to land like a bunch of consecutive headshots for the incarnate mode of whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll just try to do that while we're just loitering around. I'll have it always.
If you want. So.
You? Alright, you know what? Never mind. The fire rate is too much. So I wind up killing with the first shot and missing the second shot.
Oh, damn.
Alright, you know what? Nope, we're good. We're good.
Okay, so 2 days ago,
Uh-huh.
I noticed.
A disturbance in the force.
Yeah, there was. Because there was a mole on my arm that was not there before.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or if it was there, it definitely was not that big before.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just removed it.
Understandable.
Oh.
So what I did yesterday was I used basically only just the nail of my thumb, and like I didn't dig into the skin yesterday. What I did was I applied like extreme amounts of pressure to the point where I almost broke the skin and like bruised the area. You know, tenderized the meat. Got it ready for... Yeah. And then today, after I... Well, okay, so I applied antibiotics to it. The previous day, used hydrogen peroxide and all of that.
Sure.
And so it scabbed over today, which, well, anyways, so I tore the scab off today, and, like, the rest of the mole came with it, so mission accomplished.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gross.
And-
Ow, but I guess if it works.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Listen, it was annoying the fuck out of me. That was definitely not there before.
Uh-huh.
But now,
The
now
mystery.
it's gone forever.
Gone 5 ever. I just keep seeing the Marilena fly over Cobalt yours. And I'm like, who's oh, right, it's his.
Yeah, it's definitely Cobalt because I don't have her augment.
Have Guardian Marilena, yeah.
The only one I can remember for a fact that I have is that Avara one you were given to me.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have a couple of others because of obtaining them from the circuit when doing certain frames, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
It's all from whatchamacallums. From the super secret clubs. You sell them all in some capacity. Welcome to our club, welcome to our club, welcome Squidward, welcome Squidward. Oh, we had a joke, that me and one of my coworkers is SpongeBob and Patrick, and then another one of our coworkers that we talked to is just like grumpy upset all the time was Squidward.
Uh-huh.
It was just really funny because I stopped and I went, you know, you're right. It's really funny. But that is the dynamic we have. Strangely enough.
My sister ate my curry noodles.
Think of what they can't hear
How dare
from
she?
here.
She just confirmed it. She just confessed to her.
She confessed to the crime.
Hmm.
The audacity.
Yeah, I know.
So we okay, leveled up. What do we want to go take a look at Temporal Archimedean?
Okay.
Because I haven't looked at it, and I do want to at some point get it done.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh right, I forgot. Right. Well, welcome to the mall, guys.
How are you the most normal person I know? Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
Protea Voltgar. Honestly, I can't actually complain about that. Breton, Vera Velox, Eckheim, Destraza, Venato. Honestly,
Fucking Revenant.
don't die.
Puncture status. Shield recharge delay 500%. Lose 2 energy per enemy. Lose 2 health when moving. You know what this sounds like?
Stynax.
This sounds like Stynax.
I'm sure. I'm sure you must be thrilled at the prospect.
Dual toxis.
You must be so happy.
You don't have to keep
Go
up
for it.
with
I've
the
got
science jargon, you know.
the Siam as a
Surprise
weapon.
events lined up for you.
You know,
Make sure we get a gold
That's-
star
Oh.
for each one.
that's actually pretty good.
Siam and the new core.
I assume we'd rather have Protea over Volt.
Yeah.
That's what I assumed, but I figured I'd ask.
Oh god, it's the assassination.
That's gonna be yeah,
Mally's coming in.
nice.
I mean, at least out of all this, I got my Cedo.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that my arm heals fast.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is very inconvenient.
I can imagine so. Actually, you know what? I have Protea plus Velox. I can at least use her gun. It's a mild victory.
Mhm.
Don't forget to use your stickers.
What do they
Oh,
actually
yeah.
do? I've never actually looked at what they do.
Sup,
They do all kinds of shit.
Okay, get your loadout ready.
The
because
fuck
once
you,
we're
I have
done,
them on
I
Temporal
cannot
Archimedean.
play
Oh.
the whole run going to hell.
No, don't mind me. But yeah, the stickers, depending on which ones you select, they can provide different buffs.
Ah, a loaded Thermian RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel. You know, that's kind of hot. Okay. Old pizza. 2 points, 1 null star. Pick up an EFV 5 Jupiter with 100 for. Also, it gives you a better second primer or trying to. That's actually pretty good. I'll try the RPG on fucking. Oh boy.
Oh shit, I nowhere near ready.
That's fine, I just queued up.
Come
This
here,
is-
Steinax. It's time for your daily ass beating.
Your weekly ass beating. Give him at least that much credit. Takes it like a true champ.
You get stuff back into the closet and never used until the next one comes around.
Unsurprising.
Here's the Siam.
The Sam I am, green eggs and ham.
Mm.
Anyway.
Ollie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
Oh, great.
Oh, bye.
Dexterity. Okay. And then Tenora.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually stopped and listened to music, but like they knocked it out of the park with the 99 music too.
Yeah, of course they did.
Like, I'm not surprised, just like happy that they continue to kill it.
Modern, classic. You know I got it all.
Status chance,
I lie you a tale.
and
I got you.
more dexterity. And that way I have a full weapon.
There is a mirror.
Always got time for you. So, what's your favorite cabinet? Caliber chicks? That one frickin' rocks.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, that was weird. It was not counting all of my research points
Okie dokie.
for some reason.
Actually, I think I forgot to queue up all my research points. Shit.
Oh,
Hey,
Hi.
Paradox. Okay, get your loadout ready because once
I
you're locked
did,
in,
but we're good now.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Everyone make sure that you have all your research points.
Yep, because you actually, you know, want all the research points this time. Excuse me. Are you ready, kids?
Barely.
Barely. I can't hear you. You've got the new core and the cyan. You'll be fine.
I'm not gonna get to use them because I'm playing Steinax.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
It said like I'm not going to be spamming the shit out of Blaze Artillery.
Oh wait, you know what? Simply is playing Dante. I can afford to not be on upkeep of Overguard.
yeah.
But can you afford to not? I mean, I guess I have Proteus. We don't actually need you for upkeep of energy either. That is true.
Well, that'll just happen passively.
Yeah.
Oh boy, more good boy points.
Hey, that might give you a chance to use those two weapons.
Where's my cursor?
Right.
Where's my cursor? 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 Where's my I gotta collect my good board points. Where the fuck is my cursor? Oh my god, there it is. There it is. Holy shit. Okay, we can go. We're losing health.
What do you mean? Oh shit!
Oh, oh, ow, ow!
Simply, that's your job. There's knife step syndrome. Remember?
I forgot about that.
Press your 2 and then press your 2 again.
And then press your
Give us
4.
the
2
overguard.
plus 2 equals 4.
I fucking know. I need
The
more
California
energy.
education system didn't do you any favors.
Oh, you need more energy. If only you would have chosen Zeneric.
Are we bad people? Yes, but we're funny, so that's all that matters. Right, that's how this works.
Yeah, of course.
Mallard's on the concrete shithouse, so that's nice.
I was gonna say the funny thing, but I didn't want to be
What funny thing?
Isn't that the worst Warframe in the game?
You know, some people think it's mean to be mean. to morons, but I say it's teaching them to learn more and get smarter.
Not if they don't know they're being punked.
Also fair.
Oh, there it is.
Also, we have to defeat 6 Legocytes?
Yeah, so there's 2, but I assume each like round will cast for 1 or for 2.
Arcade.
I assume, anyways.
Oh, boy,
I hope. Otherwise, shoot me now.
Yeah, because we have this, then we have the defense.
And then we have an
that-
assassination.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like there's 2 of them.
We knew this.
Yes.
We knew this going in.
Yes.
I have a fucking RPG for him. Or what the fuck they are. You know, this is doing far less than I would have hoped.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Heat rocks. And it's barely doing anything. I'm sorry if you suffer from epilepsy. I do apologize.
Oh shit, one of them is escaping. Or they both are.
Yeah, because for whatever reason, both were getting hit. I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea where it is, like, exactly. I just know general vicinity at this point. That. Okay, so each does count. Each does count. Okay. So we have to kill. We have to do three rounds. It still counts for functionally the same math. That's good. Here, Calamars. How you doing? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Plus. Bro, pillage prairie, definitely not what I wanted. But oh well, we're here.
Yeah, this is infested.
I forgot to check which build I was using. I mean, I'm still Protea with 400% strength sometimes. That still counts for something.
Yeah, it'll help keep us alive when we get to the tank.
Yep. And I'm keeping us topped off on energy, all the good stuff.
Energy? I already give that to people within affinity range.
True.
Extra energy.
Exactly. That's when you like down a 4 Loco and then a monster and then a Red Bull, in the same 20-minute time span. And then your heart
Sorry,
stops.
what did you say about Red Pill?
I said you down a 4 Loco and then a monster and then a Red Bull in the same 20 minutes, and then you feel your heart stop.
I don't know what that first one was.
It's like an alcoholic
I'm assuming
caffeinated
it's a
beverage.
kind of, oh boy. Oh, they're in different directions this time.
I'll head with you, Cobalt.
Okay.
It's right here. Hell yeah, we got Velamir. Hell yeah. Fucking fire the cannons! Man the harpoons! Why are you running? Why are you running?
Where'd he go?
I have no idea, because the fucking particle effects here suck to deal with.
He's making a run for it. Trying to apply gold.
Back here. I have anything. The house cold is the problem. I can't even. Oh shit.
Oh, hi.
Oh hi, Mark.
No, no, come back, you bitch.
Get your ass back here. There we go.
That was ours that you just downed. Where
Are
the
we
fuck
down
is
there?
yours?
What? No, I was. Huh?
No, I followed ours and I was on ours the entire time. So where the hell is yours?
I killed it already. Me and Mallard. Me and Simply swapped targets unintentionally.
I could have sworn I was following ours.
No,
I
you
love
weren't.
this.
I'm so confused.
There, Simply.
I don't even know how that happened.
Sometimes these things just happen. Alright, hit him with pillage, I guess. Grip some armor or something, I guess. Something or other. Yep. This is great. This is real. I'm actually doing a lot of damage to the chaff. I actually can't complain about that too much. I suppose Blaze Artillery is kind of insane for chaff damage, isn't it?
Shaft damage?
Chaff.
Shaft?
Chaff. D-H-A-F.
Chaff?
Chaff. I know it's loud. Actually, no.
Did you say T-H-A-F?
C-H.
Z.
C.
C?
C?
C.
C.
T-H-A-F.
Yes.
Shaft?
Chaff.
What is that?
So the term chaff just means like enemies not referring to the boss. However, chaff I believe is the byproduct made from processing grain. I don't know how that came to be like the term for that though.
I've never heard that. We just usually call them ads or.
Ads is also
Yeah.
Ads is
Ads.
also the other. Chaff is another commonly used one, but yeah.
In Destiny terms, it's ads.
In a lot of games, it's ads. Chaff is just also very commonly used.
I don't think it is.
It is. It very much is.
I don't think it is. You'd have to present evidence.
Where's your evidence?
3 years of Destiny. That's my evidence.
That's anecdotal at best. Can't be submitted as admissible evidence.
Well, you don't have any evidence either.
I never said I did, but I'm also not trying to submit circumstantial anecdotal evidence. So.
Did you say rigatoni?
Rigatoni? No, there's no skeletons. Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
They simply keep firing the glaive at it.
Almost. I almost deaded.
Okay, it's down.
Stuck on a stairwell. Got it, Ballard.
All
Ours
right,
is
let's go
almost
back.
there. Stab, 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 stab,
That's
stab, stab.
cool.
Is big hole.
Yeah, careful, don't fall in the hole.
That sounds like a you problem. I got him. We got him, boys. That was yeah,
Genius.
that sucked. This entire week of temporal Archimedean is tedious.
Oh, Deep Archimedia doesn't look much better.
God fucking damn
Oh
it.
no.
Why? What's a deep Archimedean?
I remember it being bad. That's what I remember.
What would be bad? Defense would be terrible because defense always sucks.
I'm pretty sure it ends. in
Ooh,
attacking-
Tau Yellow though.
Omniform.
Tau Yellow? I got
Nice.
Omniforma. Forma.
Formna.
Yeah.
Mallard, does
Okay.
your Corvex have bunny ears? Yeah, I got an Omniforma blueprint and a Tau Yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw the Tau Yellow first. And a bone. Do Omniforma?
Oh.
Bonus Omniforma? Oh. Yes,
You're
please.
Still, you're still taking damage. Get off the bike.
Yeah, I kind of fucking damn it.
Somebody, anybody, everybody, overguard, please.
I'm doing it.
I can't do it without enemies.
Sounds like a skill issue, just be better.
I just need energy, and I'm being provided with that, so I'm just throwing a bunch of overcards.
I feel like Twitch has rotted your brain, and now your response to everything is it's a skill issue, or something equivalent to that.
I mean, you didn't say anything last time I gave you a more eloquent / in-depth answer. So, I don't know.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember exactly what I said either, but I gave you one and I didn't get a response, so. Also, damn. The fucking fog is the smog is miserable to see through at like midday. Jesus, or / the evening.
Smog? You mean that stuff I have turned off?
You can turn that off? How do I turn that off?
I honestly have no idea what it's tied to, but I have a lot of the graphical settings turned off.
I would assume video.
I would try any. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry about that.
You're good.
I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about.
Fog. I thought I saw a setting. I'm gonna go try.
Try turning off anything that has the word volumetric in it.
Yeah. I was going to disable volumetric fog because that feels, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow, holy shit, I can see.
Isn't it great?
Oh my god. Fucking wild. I can appreciate the game now, D.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, cool for a set piece. God, is it miserable when the enemies are level 500 steel path skill. I would not wish this on anyone. Skuldra Jaeger. Jaeger.
Jaeger?
Jaeger. I could be speaking of two things.
It's only ever speaking about one thing.
That's not true.
You're
It is
bombastic.
true.
I disagree, because obviously it could be Attack on Titan or it could be Pacific Rim.
Okay, I know Pacific
Pacific
Rim
Rim?
exists, but everything is an Attack on Titan reference. Yeah, you just have to accept that.
I don't think you can call me the only one with brain rot. I'm gonna be real. As long as we acknowledge the hypocrisy here, we're good.
Hypocrisy? You say skill issue all the fucking time for like the past 8 months.
It's been fun. It's been great. I love it. And anything that can is an Attack on Titan reference for years. I don't know.
No, only the word Jaeger is an Attack
Or
on Titan.
Rumbling.
Or rumbling. I'm sure there's more I'm not thinking of.
I think those are the only two.
I'm sure there's more.
Oh, time for the screamer.
At the behest of jinxing it, this is feeling fairly reasonable.
I'm sure it's gonna all go downhill once we get to the
Underground. Oh, the assassination. Probably. It's probably gonna like go a phase or half a phase, and then it's gonna heal its entire health bar back, and we're gonna be like, ah, it's going to be Naira all over again.
I don't have any good weapons to target the weak points on the tank.
I popped a sticker to give me the Skuldra assault rifle or whatever it is. Just to see if it's any good. It's got like, it's got serration on it, like an extra serration on it. So I am hopeful that'll maybe be good for targeting weak points. If not, yeah, might not be a good time.
Yeah, if not, we'll all just have to switch to the Grattler.
How horrid. He says, knowing he doesn't have the Grattler equipped.
Ah, fuck.
You know exactly what I have equipped.
Yeah, I know what you have. I don't know if it's gonna be any help.
It'll probably one-shot weak points. Remains to be seen whether that's good enough. But could be worse. We might be screwed though. Truthfully. Drop you, refresh grenade fan on top of temple. Bonk.
Oh, so you know all of that modding that I did for Fallout 4 last night?
Oh no. Yeah, what happened?
Oh, it's fucked.
What do you mean it's fun? What happened? That was gonna
I
be so
mean-
cool.
What?
So that was actually shaping up to be kind of a cool playthrough.
Oh, I'm still doing the playthrough,
Oh, wait,
but I have to reinstall every single fucking aspect of this.
Skyrim
Why?
treatment.
Yeah, I gotta give it the Skyrim treatment. The reason why is because it crashes with mods, it crashes with partial mods, it crashes without mods, it crashes more frequently the more I try to fix it.
Uh-huh. Sounds honestly really unfortunate. I assume it's just
No.
Bethesda spaghetti code.
That and also the slow and steady advancement of technology over the years. For instance, the reason why it would run like almost buttery smooth on my old computer is because it had a shittier graphics card, and any NVIDIA graphics card past like 2018 just fucking causes the game to crash 30 seconds into your playtime.
I wonder why. And it's only new NVIDIA cards, probably like 40 series and newer, maybe even mid 30 series.
I know why. It's because there's a very specific like physics option in the INI of the game for weapon debris physics.
Uh-huh.
And if you just happen to have an NVIDIA graphics card,
Team Green, yep.
You know, huh?
I said, yep, Team Green.
Yeah. That's just better than something
Oh, shit.
that existed when Fallout 4 was released, then it'll just it'll
won't.
just brick your entire game. Like, you won't even be able to get through the character creation because it'll crash.
Why though? Like, what's causing that? I'm curious. Like, specifically, what's the issue with the newer cards?
No one really fucking knows, because every single forum post and Nexus forum post that I would go through is just like, everyone knows that this is the problem, but no one can explain to me why it's the problem. But that's not the only problem with mine. And the problem with my problem is that I don't know what the fuck the problem is, because there's just too much to go over.
Yeah.
So it would save me more time
To go
to
from
just
fresh.
completely delete the entire data folder as well as the INIs and restart
From
going
scratch.
off of like a 2025 how to mod Fallout 4 guide.
Fascinating.
Which is exactly what I had to do to Skyrim months ago.
Oh yeah, that was.
Because when I made the switch over to this PC, I saved all of my Fallout 4 mods and Skyrim mods, as well as all of the other essential files from both of those games.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't fucking matter
Just
because
didn't work.
something in it is broken, and I have no way to troubleshoot what the fuck it is or how to fix it.
Yeah, that's weird because no one seems to know what the issue is either.
The only consolation out of all of this is that the mods that I downloaded last night, I don't have to re-download because they'll still be there in the mod manager. Everything will still be there in the mod manager.
Gotta reinstall them.
But I have to do a clean install of this game. And there's also the fact of, like, so last year Bethesda decided to update Fallout 4 after 9 fucking years.
Yeah.
And that singular update broke like every single mod on Nexus.
99% of the mods, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to reinstall the game and then downgrade it to back
Whatever
before
the
that
prior
update,
edition.
which is the same thing I had to do for Skyrim because they did it to Skyrim
Same
as
thing.
well.
Yep, I remember that. So weird, dude. Oh boy, who's ready for an assassination?
Yeah, oh boy.
I think what we got was Arcane Escapist.
Think.
I want to say yes.
Well, I mean, we'll find out in a minute, so.
Well, yeah, we'll see in a second.
I did find a very cohesive, like, in-depth step-by-step guide that I'm a little bit excited about. But it's just soul-crushing, because this is exactly what I went through.
No,
with
we got a
Skyrim.
Peely pack!
Peely.
Oh my god, why is it in the fucking... And the bonus was Arcane Escapist.
Anyways.
Yeah. You?
Oh yeah,
I think we always get a Peely pack.
Maybe.
Because, like, every time we do Deep Archimedia, we always get 3 Intrati Lanthorns on the second mission.
Yeah, so it might be like a guarantee. Find the goddamn tank snake. Do, 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 do.
I do want to do that playthrough, however,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, so after I finished going through each of those mods that I was going through last night, I discovered that a lot of them required add-on packs in order to properly function, and nowhere in the mod's description does it say that you need them, but you do need them. And
They're
it was like
required libraries.
24 of these fucking add-on packs.
Oh my
So I had
god.
to go back and go through one by one all of those ones that I had selected last
God.
night
Oh shit.
again.
Oh wait, we have
And-
murmurs. Oh shit.
Murmurs?
Murmurs are spawning in this mission
Murmurs.
too. That was one of the add-ons I forgot about. Murmurs
Oh.
will spawn.
Oh.
All right, I got a
I'm gonna-
thing for a console.
I'm gonna play Snake, except no, I'm not, because fuck that.
Yeah, because you're able to skip it.
You know, hilariously, if we all brought the Peely pack for the free Thermian RPG, we could just rush this. Which I hadn't considered.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we will be. It's just really funny. And I hadn't really thought about it.
Yeah. Velmir, I swear to Christ, if you get in my face while I'm firing this thing,
I have one more shot. How many do you have?
I ran out.
All right, Dolphin.
Velmir got in my face and blocked one of my shots.
Fuck, what is this face made out of?
Corium? I don't know.
I mean, I was gonna say with Minerva, it's got to be pretty tough.
I guess corium would be radioactive though, so that's not. That'd be that'd be Corvex.
Whoever winds up becoming Corvex.
Oh my god, an arcane that's like
Arcane!
200 meters away? Give me that.
Why not?
I mean, you say that like it's
That's
actually that
okay.
far.
It
And
is
it's not
that
like
far.
it's like a handful of bullet jumps away.
I don't like going that distance.
You say as you play one of the fastest frames in the game usually.
Yeah, of course.
Meow,
Row. 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 Row.
One of you could drop a transponder, that'd be fantastic. I need to make a phone call. This EFV5 Jupiter is actually pretty gnarly.
The assault rifle.
Yeah. I'm kind of here for this. Like surprisingly, this is kind of
No,
nice.
I think it's very nice.
Yeah, no, it's got like just a good everything. Good
don't
rhythm
think-
and cadence.
I don't think the shotgun or the pistol are very good.
I'll have to try them out. I just like I said, I'm trying this one because I got it from a sticker.
Yeah.
So I figured I may as well try it.
Musashi, get the fuck out of my way. I'm shooting.
I'm sorry.
RPG.
Musashi, please. Not like this. Snick. We got an airdrop king coming. Drop it
Enemy
into
AC
Tomato
130.
Town.
Oh my god.
Fire the javelin.
Fire the Panzerschreck!
Oh god, that like opened core memories. Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Alright, we're good. Tank time. God, give me the fucking AA-12. Give me the fucking silent spaz 12 that for some reason went further when you silenced it.
I remember that.
I remember figuring that out on Modern Warfare 2, and I went, wait, what do you mean it goes further? It's silence. Yep, someone throw me an RPG. Can grab those again here. Please. All right. Eat lead. I did forget guys would come down with RPGs for you if you wanted to shoot the tanks weak points and one-shot them.
Mm-hmm.
Which has been very nice. Do we have one more RPG shot somewhere?
3 more are coming down for us to kill.
All right, kill them. Light them up. Someone kill it. Hello. All right, that's it.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. Like how in the background I just see Corvex.
Mm-hmm.
Just fucking stomp, stomp. Oh damn! It took away the fucking the 2 extra shots in the RPG I had. I was hoping it'd let me keep them.
Damn.
I wonder if my grenade fans are worth anything here. No, they're worth dog shit. All right. Oh, my overguard just disappeared. Cool.
I'm just gonna spam the overguard.
Okay, yeah. He's doing summons and heal.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
just spamming. I'm spamming grenade fans and everything, and blaze artillery to start lighting them up. We're not gonna be able to prevent all the healing. We just gotta prevent as much as we can.
Yeah.
Okay, that was actually a very reasonable amount of healing to actually let him have. I can't actually. That was yeah, honestly. Like I can't. You can't actually complain about that. Is he still really weak to fucking plungings?
I think so.
All right, cheese the shit out of it then.
I'm trying.
I know you are.
No, I actually good. If I can like manage to like
We're healing in.
shoot myself onto the tank, I can use the Siam heavy attack and crit for like a shit ton.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
if you can land it, please do. Ban that on my chat. Okay. Okay, there's a pustule popped.
Oh shit, I'm stuck under the tank.
Yeah, that happens sometimes too. What are you doing, step tank?
What are you doing?
Yeah, I can't believe that the Siam projectile actually works.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
hey, we'll just take it for what it's worth.
Give me
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah, baby.
Let me
Come
let me
on.
have
There we go.
Gib. Mine.
Oh wow.
Oh, that went a lot better than expected.
Yeah, no, that was much more reasonable than expected.
Now the real fun begins.
I think Cobalt said it earlier, and it was the perfect word. It was really just tedious today, this week.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is truthfully the best framing for it. All right, let's go. Good shit. Good goddamn loot rules. Por favor. Let me see some Tau Forged purples. 2 Tau Forged purples would be amazing. That's Tau Red and just another Omniform. Okay, you know what?
Oh my god.
I can't actually be upset about that. You know,
Omniforma Blueprint, Omniforma, Tau Forged Red, Tau Forged Yellow.
yeah, okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair fuck. I needed a Tau Forged Red anyways for Urelli, so that works. We've gotten 2 Omniforma from this, which is hilarious. At least I think so. So where are you, Kaya? Oh boy, stickers.
Hey,
Yeah.
stickers. No one gives a shit about your stickers, Kaya. You're not quirky.
What?
No one's gonna bang you if you do this.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Lord.
Everyone just backs away slowly. Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna combine my iced teas into one.
Mhm.
Fusion your STs.
Mm-hmm. And then I guess we can go do, you know, the other one.
Other stuff.
Yeah.
I need to do something real quick first.
Alright.
I'm so upset that my microphone did not pick this up because it sounded like I was pissing in a bottle.
It did actually.
Yes, it did pick
It
it
did
up.
actually.
Never mind.
I heard it, and I was going to say, I know you're not, but maybe do that where we can't hear you.
Too late. Too bad.
Too late. You have to go that bad, huh?
Uh-huh.
Understandable. Oh, that's when you get barrel. All right, I'll grab all this. All right, suppose we should go prep for Deep Archimedean, so because that's what's next on the docket. Dun, dun. Oh, that's right. It's 8 o'clock. Login bonus. Gallium, Endo, and Field Run. I guess I'll take Endo. Darvo, you cheap fucking bastard. All right, we're gonna make up the AX-52 here. We need an Argon crystal for the Vector 77. We also need some for Site 09, but Site's a whole other thing. Let's go talk to Lloyd. Necroloid. I'm gonna need to see how screwed we are. Honestly, probably very. Knowing my usual case of luck involving these. Oh, Lord, machine is truly a thing of beauty. What is this? What do you mean I got Proteovelox again? What are the fucking odds? Like, seriously. Okay, so I guess I'll take Nagon Take and the Caratinos.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Just checking what Deep Archimedean is this week.
Careful.
What?
Heard you say ow.
No, I didn't.
Sounded like it.
I said I am also back. How the fuck does that translate to ow?
I don't know, it didn't pick you up at all. All I heard from it was ow.
Okay, well, thanks for being concerned about me.
You're welcome.
Points and laughs.
Anyways, resource booster. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yes, give me you. Dante, Zenith, Grimoire, and Hate. Yeah, honestly, that's a respectable set for Deep Parker Median.
I have pasta.
What kind of pasta?
Oh, pasta.
It's spaghetti, but with marinara and Alfredo mixed together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ah, fuck, abbreviated abilities.
You know, because I'm a sloppy bitch. What'd you say?
Yeah, side note, just as tedious on the side of Deep Parker Median, it's survival, disruption, assassination.
Oh hey, I got Dante in here.
I also got Protea. You know, we could just not do this. That is always a
But-
viable option.
But rewards.
I know.
Exactly, but rewards.
I know. But also sanity.
It's Warframe Wednesday.
Do you have any other ideas other than causing us to lose our sanity doing this?
Sure, I could come up with some, but off the top of my head now.
Well, I guess we're losing our sanity to this. Come on.
All right, everyone get your fucking asses in here. There's
Send
one.
a fucking
There's
invite.
two. There's three. Oh, it's gonna get my melee arcane adapter. I cry because he's right. It hurts. It hurts so
Oh.
bad.
Because I have Dante on
My-
here, I could just
my
remove
next-
one of these.
Sorry.
Oh, no,
Your
I was
next
just
what?
talking to myself aloud.
My next daily tribute
Mm-hmm.
is 4 7-day resource, or sorry, 4 7-day every booster.
Damn,
Damn.
Yes,
that's hot.
I'm gonna avoid logging in.
Until you need it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we just gotta grind some stuff. We just gotta farm some stuff.
What are we gonna do?
What do you need to do anything?
No.
Because like you don't need affinity for anything, so it'd be a resource drop thing. What can we farm an inordinate amount of that would be somewhat useful?
Urelli?
We could just go void relic cracking, couldn't we, and just try to get your Ellie?
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be terrible, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't hate that. Just dump all standing we get into cracking relic packs.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, are we all ready for how awful this is going to be?
God, no. I was eating garlic bread.
Garlic bread is delicious. Now you're gonna go from garlic bread to this.
I'm removing one of these negative.
It's a
effects
disappointing
on
experience.
Oh, all of my weapons are absolutely shit.
I could switch off Protea, take all negatives. Is there anyone we want? We have 2 Dantes. Is there something we want other than Protea?
I don't know.
Ability operations are reduced by 50%. Fuck you.
Should I go Corvex?
Garlic
Cobalt?
bread.
Some what?
Should I go Corvex here instead of Protea?
The only thing I'm worried about is the defense.
I know,
Mainly.
me too. But if I'm Corvex, that
Mhm.
kind of helps a lot with that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we don't have defense. We have disruption.
Oh, never mind.
I was like, wait, no, we didn't have defense. We had the other one that started with D. Disruption.
Survival, disruption, and then assassination.
So it's live, live, and live.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, do we have a good way to kill disruption targets? Actually, thinking about that.
That's a good point.
Not really. I have a new core, which I don't. Is it cold new core, please? Please tell me you're a cold new core. No, your viral heat radiation, which won't do much to the target.
We have a lot of status, but that's not gonna be good against it.
That's not good in this particular instance. And there's no frame that's going to help because a lot of the ones that would have good boss will just them wiped by the Eximus. Otherwise, they'd be like, I can take Valkyr and just fucking murder it. And then it's like, well, no, it's going to pop one pulse and I'm going to drop every buff and then be really sad. And probably die.
I think we just keep cold on it and use Dante and Steinax to just eventually do enough damage to kill it.
Could I swap to Okina Prime on my melee side?
That might be good.
Just so, because like I can, that's not on my list, but I take this, I take all penalties. But I'm rocking Okina, so that way it's both AoE clearing for survival, disruption, assassination, but it also has really good just, you know, one-on-one damage potential. Once you pop in Karnan, right?
What about just taking the Fel Arcs and being our main source of damage?
Yeah, one or two of us could take Fel Arcs.
Hmm.
If we could swing it, totally.
I can't because I have to play Steinax.
No, I know, and you don't want to take the fucking half duration penalty. If you can help it. Can somebody else?
No, I have to.
Oh, Steinax is your off pick. Oh shit. Right.
Yeah.
Yep, so you don't get a choice.
Belloc.
Yeah. I think if two of us bring Fel Arcs.
Wait, how do you spell it? And which
F-E-L.
weapon is it on?
It's a shotgun.
Okay, F-E-L and shotgun.
I don't think you have it.
Does she not?
No,
No.
I don't.
Mallard, do you have Fel Arcs and can you bring it? If not, that's okay. We'll just rock and roll with just one. Fel Arcs, my beloved. All right, bet. So the Fel Arcs will put me and Mallard as main DPSs for both disruption and the assassination.
Mm-hmm.
Just dumping everything we can into that whole entire mess. Everything I build is all right at best. It's fine when you're getting plus 2,000% damage. It kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing. As long as you have Incarnin 5th tier, that's it. That's all she wrote. Truthfully.
Mm-hmm.
No. All right, cool. So I'm bringing, Protea Fel Arcs is what we got. My 50 Vosper, 50 Vosper. Go buy a Vosper pack from fucking Red Veil. I don't know. All right, I think we're as good as we're gonna get, which is not very good, but you know, it might be enough. Maybe.
Sure.
Let's go with that.
Okay. I finished my garlic bread. I might also be eating pasta while we do this, but I will try to pay attention.
I mean, it's survival, so it should be all right. And I'm waiting one. There's
Dante lost his head for a minute.
there's two.
Ugh.
There you go. Ten minutes on the clock. Alright, just find a good room to hunker up in. Do we want to try Necromex?
We don't really... I don't think we can kill them reliably.
Probably not. We're not very fast anyways.
I'm going to the first life support tower.
Yep. I'm stuck on a fucking railing.
Oh god.
Alright, take shields, take you, drop this. Gotta let them come in towards us. Drop grenade fans in the circle. Oh, that's quite nice. For however long that lasts.
That is incredibly fast.
Yeah, I mean, stack our overguard while we got it. Do we have to kill Necromex to make the timer? Or is it just incredibly
No.
tight otherwise?
We don't have to, but we could if we wanted to.
Alright. So since we don't have the damage, we probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
I was just checking. I was like... I know it gets tight usually without them. I don't wonder if that's just a symptom of us just trying to, not rush, but like, do it without them. But Life Support Tower is what, 30% restoration?
Yes.
Alright. Keep that in mind as we pop them. Try to get every percentage we can out of them. Alright, drop you. Oh yeah, Felarx is lovely here. Unsurprisingly, it's literally in its best case scenario. Enemies weak to radiation with parts that can get blown off by individual pellets. Like, Felarx is fucking eaten. Here, pop you, pop you.
Just one more, and there it goes.
There we go.
Cool. So we've got 2 life support pods. We're actually maintaining really well.
Yep.
Oh shit, I just lost all my overguard. Another one's on the 3rd level of that same room.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if killing enemies
It does.
under it.
It does. We figured this out last
figured
time.
out before that if we kill them underneath, it does count as well.
Yeah, it's infinitely tall. Figured out.
Yeah, because the progression is increasing still, even with you guys down there killing and stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Come on,
Come
get
into
in
the
the
circle.
ring,
Into the
damn it.
circle. Into the circle. You dumb motherfuckers. Into the goddamn circle. Down into the gulag with ye. I banish thee to the fucking Shadow Realm. Fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon or something. He says, knowing exactly, like, every bit of the fucking game.
There we go.
That's 3.
Yep.
You can pop one probably at like 50 is probably when we should be popping them. That gives us good breathing room to maybe get a bunch of life support drops too. You know, is it sad that I saw one of the rumbling fragments? It's the one where it's like the arm attached to the big piece of concrete, and my brain immediately went, "Wait, who is using the giant crusher?" That was the first response of my brain. Is wait, who's using the giant crusher? My second was, wait a minute, this is an Elden Ring.
I'm taking the one that's lower down here.
Okay. Should we proceed to the 1-200 way?
I'll stay back here and wait for it to drop below
50.
Yeah.
All right. I'm heading towards. Please. Where you at? There you are. What are you doing, Luca? I hear you. I was showing off what a menace you were yesterday. You're most adorable little menace, though, so it's okay. What are you doing? Do we need Cat Cam to show off your adorableness? Is that?
Cat Cam can wait. We're doing shit.
Cat Cam can never wait. And besides, it wasn't gonna happen right now. It's fine. This isn't even the worrisome one. This one was just the it's going to take 10 minutes because that's how survival works.
Mm-hmm. It's at 85. There we go.
I'm already loading up the next one. 40% on this one. Drop you. Give me more grenades. And hit him with some blaze artillery.
Alright, I'm using the one that's over here and then coming over to you.
Sounds good. We'll have two, it looks like, by the time you make it here. I'm gonna 420 blaze it, baby. Alright, we got two over here. Two here, another 3 minutes. I believe you get, what, 2 seconds out of a percentage? So we should be good. With everything we have, yeah. Belarx is looking lovely, very spicy. Doing its thing. Definitely would kill for a Felarx Riven with some reload speed.
Yeah.
Neg crit rate, some reload speed, that'd be ideal. More multi-shot, couldn't go wrong.
Oh, you need something that gives reload and multi-shot. Let me introduce you to Shotgun Vendetta.
I think I might already be using that.
There's no way you have a full one of that.
A full one, no. But I have it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hey, these give stats that I want. Anyway.
I got a full one because I opened like 600 of the
plus 4 caches.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you did.
It's very good for the Felarx.
Oh, I have no doubt.
It's like plus 180% multi-shot.
Yeah, not even like an insubstantial amount in the slightest.
And then I want to say 90% reload speed.
Wow. Am I using? I don't remember if I'm using chilling reload on this right now. Because I remember it was like, chilling reload is just a good mix of stats that I probably want. Because cold on the Felarx seems fairly nice.
Yeah.
We already popped our 2 life supports in that room. Yeah, we did. Oh boy, 6 still. Why does this shit seem like so impossible to farm in good quantities?
It's a lot better if you farm it by opening crates in the murmur tile sets.
Got it.
Because the like sarcophagus that they
Sarcophagus.
come from has like a guaranteed 2 drop with the chance for a 3rd on each of them.
Oh, every time. So if you just go around smacking them with a booster, you'll just drop 4 every time. That's hot.
Oh my
Boy.
god, we can leave.
That was actually fairly reasonable, which is surprising.
Oh, there was a necromech back there.
I don't know what you're talking about. No fucking idea what you're talking about. Necro what? Never heard of her.
I think I owe her money.
You owe her 20 bucks. She bullied you in high school.
Oh, red shard.
Red duplicate, baby.
I'm sorry, Mallard, we did not get your melee arcane adapter.
Oh, we
It's
still
okay,
got
we
more
have 2 more
chances.
chances. Fucking.
Never say never, buddy. Broken Bones, Buzz Boy. How's it going, buddy? This is what, disruption, I think this time? Was our round 2? Oh boy.
Oh boy, disruption.
Woo! Just woke up? Oh, that's right. You've got the stupid as hell work schedule right now. Or right. How has that been going for you? But good morning. Stabbies. Oh, that's right. I'm using the Keratinos. My stabbies suck. Ooh, free energy, though. Free energy to the end of the mission is kind of hot. It's been alright. Alright. That's something.
Cyan.
Cyan key.
Yeah,
Where is Cyan
Oh.
docket?
down here.
That's it. Go, 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 go. Okay. Pull off the arm. Incarnate mode. Nice. Okay, yeah, this will be good. We totally got this. Assuming we
That
don't
was a
show.
bone widow, though. The void rig will be a lot more.
That's fair, actually. I have confidence is more what it is, like that we can actually do it now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I have confidence as well. What do you mean?
He says, smiling, lying through his teeth. I'm glad you enjoyed my like in-text narration of actual events happening right now.
Uh-huh. I see a white key.
White. No, fuck you.
I just fucking put it in.
I'm doing that.
Turtles.
Oh, shut.
Is Voidwig? Ah, yeah, we got this. See? We totally got it. Just blow off its arms and then it can't do anything. See?
Mm-hmm.
Easy
Ooh,
peasy.
star. Ooh, Saitan.
Huge
Current
organic
speed.
noises. Recast you, recast you, hit him with the pillage, cast blaze.
Gold.
Gold? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And this way.
And I get stuck on the gate. Ooh, no energy and cast faster.
And cost faster.
No.
Love that. They cost faster. Of course they do. So capitalism works.
Philo.
Never. The day I do is the day I die.
Blue key.
Blue.
Fucking mine.
Damn you.
Two cripples fighting over a key colorized. Bench
Huh?
what? Huh?
What?
Oh right. One of the things, the actual conduits themselves can be damaged.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna be
Huh.
You
I
didn't
missed
read
that.
that part?
No, I missed that one.
you.
Okay. That's
Seems like one of us would need to stay back by the
Yeah.
conduit then to keep
I
it
vote
protected.
me. I got this. I'll be fine.
Okay.
okay. That was yeah, I missed that. That's also because we've never had that one come up in any of these we've done prior.
No, we have had it come up in some of these we do prior, but we had good weapons and warframes when we did those. So the moment we got to the necromech, it would just
It
die.
was dead. It was dead already. Yeah.
Cyan.
Okay, Mallard, me and you, buddy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, cool. Oh, this is great. Come on, another key, please. Sometime in the century.
Blue? I saw blue.
I think
Someone
someone
has
picked
a
it up.
blue. Mallard has a blue.
Yeah, he's going.
Boogie. Back the way we came from. God damn it.
Amazing.
Put the thing back where it came from, or so help me. Bonus points if you are old enough to know where that's from.
I am old enough to know where that's from.
Wazowski.
You didn't file your paperwork last night.
Remember, I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watch. I love it. This movie's so good, dude. For no good, like, even the sequel, prequel, whatever, University was really good. Like, I was pleasantly surprised
Oh,
at how
yeah,
good
the
that came out.
university one.
Like, truthfully. We need white gold to finish this round, maybe. Then we'll do
Gold.
one more on the next.
Gold. Gold. God damn.
Gold?
I was trying to grab it, but I didn't grab it, so Mallard did.
Yo. the other arm. Or just kill it. That also works.
Oh, hey, I found the white key while I was defending the gold.
Oh yeah?
Oh hey.
No key for you, simply.
Damn.
Like, I got my car keys, I could jingle those, but that's about all you get at this point.
Jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, jingle, pay attention!
pretty much.
It's okay, at least I got the first 3.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so gonna do one more now. Nice.
Hmm.
But I do have the new core. New core is, I can actually new core to take out the shaft really well.
Take out the shaft.
Take out the shaft. That's the secret, it's already out.
Wow. Not even I do that.
I mean, that's the freedom of being a VTuber. For all everyone knows, I stream in the buff.
Ooh, blue.
Like, truthfully.
Ha!
No one knows anything. I have complete secrecy and anonymity. And M&M. M&M's.
Oh shit, I forgot about what I'm supposed to be doing.
You forgot your job. Like, me and Mallard would be quick, but we need like 10 seconds maybe. I love it. Almost fucked it.
I've been fine.
Okay, we would have had 3 other ones we could have still defended.
True. Alright.
Made it.
Oh, Tau
Ooh,
yellow.
Tau Forge yellow.
Mm. Give me
Oh
one more Tau
my.
Forge red and I can just finish directly. That'd be great. One more Tau Forge red would be hot. It would be better. Hey, yummy soapy. 16.
Hey, hey,
Hiya, 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 hiya. Anyway.
Alright, you gotta pick up the things and then put them in the other
Never crunk. What?
Gotta pick up the thing and put it in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
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 Alright, I picked up my thing and put it in the thing. Oh boy, energy.
I was triggering that first. That's why I was. Trigger the Vitrium. Nucor. Nuka-Cola.
Yeah. Someone put another thing in the thing that's up top, so we have 2 of them going.
Where is the... Over here?
Yeah, it's over on the side over here.
Now,
One of the
one at
Vitrium
the
scanners.
top.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You're good. I was just showing you where it was.
Yeah, thank you.
You're good. There's. It was like, is this thing gonna seek her at some point? Vitrium exhausted. He's exhausted.
Exhausted.
He's exhausted. That's me after work today.
That's me after finding out that I'm gonna have to fucking re-download Fallout 4.
Mental exhaustion. I say I'm exhausted, but I also got in what effectively amounted to a good lift and therefore triggered God Complex.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to tell you all about my
Huh?
my conquest with the fridge today.
Your conquest
You
with
conquered the
fridge.
like. Dude, I understand you have a unique relationship with food, but please don't. Not on stream. I'm
No,
sorry.
I got-
I had to. I saw the opportunity. I had to. I'm sorry.
There was something else big that happened recently that I just didn't tell you for some reason. And I can't even remember what it was, so I guess it wasn't that big after all.
Was not a bit
But
important.
I feel like it was important. It was definitely something important.
Was it? I assume it wasn't medical related because I feel like I would have heard about that sooner. Was it something Blastrus related?
No. I don't remember. Anyways, back to the fridge.
Yeah, anyway. Did you fuck your fridge? Like, what's the deal?
No, I got woken up at 9 in the morning to watch the fridge while maintenance came to come repair it.
Ah. How'd that go?
The freezer is broken.
Ugh. You gonna have a sub freezer or something?
Well, the like actually. Sorry, hold on. Give me a second.
You're good. You're good. The vitriol seeks.
Though, so the refrigerator part of the refrigerator works better now because we cleaned out. Well, I say we, but really it was the maintenance guy who cleaned out like an entire cat's worth of cat hair out of the back of it.
That's disgusting.
Jesus.
Yes. And now the refrigerator refrigerates, and the freezer
Harsher.
freezes. But the it doesn't make ice anymore.
I don't freeze so good, Mr. Stark. Sorry. Not really, but... Vitriol. There we go. All right, cool. Oh boy. The Fragmentum Tide. This is gonna suck.
Alrighty.
It's gonna take forever.
Even with double fell arcs, it's still...
Yeah.
Gonna take forever. Spam the shit out of Overguard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep me and Mallard
Already
up.
planning it.
And
I already know what my game plan is.
hit us with the damage buffs too, simply, because we're gonna need them.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, good luck, have fun. Although fun has been taken out of this equation. Here's dispensary.
You have nourish.
Here's dispensary. Actually, here, let's make sure we're all topped off on energy. Make sure we're all set.
Yeah.
Are good? All right, ready to start?
The energy refills rather quickly.
Oh yeah, it should. Between everybody, between everything.
Yep.
There's no reason it shouldn't. All right, cue it up.
Okay.
I wonder if the Felarch's Incarnate mode might not be better for this. Because of the penetrating power it's got.
Yeah.
Than just straight Felarchs, I wonder. Okay, and now they're assembling.
Oh boy, it begins.
Avengers assemble.
I was gonna say you sounded drunk while saying that, but I already know that you kind of are.
I wouldn't say one of Mike's heart is drunk.
That's drunk for me.
It's barely fucking anything. Give me
That's
a sleeve
enough
of
for me.
give me a sleeve of whiskey shots and then we'll talk about being buzzed.
We were talking about alcohol during Memorial Day, and we got on the topic of whiskey, and I was like, you know, I know a guy
I know a guy.
I
who
know a
actually
guy.
fucking likes Fireball for some ungodly reason.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
I don't know
You got
why.
name
I agree
dropped.
with you. It tastes like dog shit.
You got name dropped around the bonfire.
Hell yeah. What'd they say?
I don't
What a
know,
fucking weirdo.
That you're retarded.
I mean, I am, for all intents and purposes, drinking Everclear. Like, let's be real.
Oh, something else I found out. So, years and years ago, our dad made some alcohol
He made
for
moonshine.
himself.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And he made 5 bottles of it, I want to say.
Fuck. Yep.
Oh shit, I'm out of energy.
Dispensaries keep going. They haven't stopped, so run
There, I
around a
just
bit.
used an energy pizza. I'm good.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We're not restricted this week by that. Good point.
Mhm.
Anyway, he made Moon.
Yeah, he made Moon,
Okay.
and there's been like half a bottle of it sitting above my grandmother's desk at the office
Amazing.
for years. Apparently, the last time that they went up to go and see her,
Mhm.
because she's not been doing well, she gave the bottle of Moon to Sarah.
Oh.
Not me. Not the 26-year-old. No, give it to the fucking 19-year-old.
Of course.
Like,
That's wild.
it's fucking strong-ass alcohol, like 65 proof, something like that.
Oh.
Oh, your dad wanted to not feel it in the morning, Mr. Krabs. Damn. I'd say the day.
Yeah.
I'd say that hurt, but you ain't feeling anything after that.
That's kind of how we got onto the topic of alcohol, was her asking, like, what would be a good alcohol to start with? Not fucking that one.
No.
Yeah, no.
That's the kind of shit you drink and then find yourself in a Denny's and you're like, how the fuck did I get here? What happened? Okay,
We
drop
never
you.
left the Shoney's.
We never left his Shoney's. I'll admit, I did forget you can stack more status effects on the Fragmentum than you can on most bosses now,
Yeah.
which is nice. Although he just has a fucking ridiculously inflated health pool.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, apparently.
Oh, you know who we should have brought? We should have brought Valkyr, because pre-reworked Valkyr can clear level content, so she could totally just nuke this thing in like one shot.
Like, you're joking, but if that build actually did it, I would probably bring it. Like, I know you're joking and being facetious, right?
Hmm.
But also, like, I would cave if it actually did that. I'd eat my words if it actually did that. I don't know about you, but I would. I'd fold on that premise.
Hmm.
Because if it can one-shot this annoyingly long fight, then yes, please.
I keep breaking overguard.
Yep. I just saw Mallard lose 35k overguard in one go. So,
Yeah, I'm having fun trying to keep an eye on it. So I forgot to keep it up.
here's the thing, don't keep an eye on it, just keep casting.
That's what I'm doing. at
Don't
this
bother.
point.
Don't bother looking. Just keep casting.
Just 2, 2, 4
2,
constantly.
2, 4, baby. Maybe if you get a second, do a 2, 3, 4. But generally, just
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
no,
bother. Where did it even go?
I kind of.
missed.
That's the reason why I'm keeping an eye, is to just do it when it's just about to run out, since you guys have it for a full 80 seconds.
Yeah, it's nice. You can shove an insane amount of duration on Dante and be very happy with it.
Yeah.
Oh, hi! Fucking crawled out of the ground like a fucking horror villain.
Maybe occasionally it's 3, 3, 4 when there's just a large group of enemies.
Yeah, totally good. I'm trying to be like a little bit of ad control here and there with Blaze Artillery and Grenade Fan, but generally it's just been me casting. Whatchamacallit? Or using Fel Arcs. I cast Gun.
Yeah. Cast gun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's almost there.
Alright. Hello. Tedious. Tedious is the name of the weeklies this week.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Precision Intensify. I like that mod a lot.
Ah! No! No! No!
You know, funny thing you can do, Cobalt, is you can play oh, that's hot. Wrathful Advanced Protea with Precision Intensify, putting it over her 4.
Another Talforged yellow.
Oh god.
Right? Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah, that does sound great. You know what sounds even better? Though?
Uh-huh. Just
Doing
playing
that-
Colorado.
I guess that works too.
You're like, I wasn't gonna say that, but yes, actually.
Yeah. I was gonna suggest using the Falcor, because then the Falcor would be doing red crits.
Yeah, that'd
And
be pretty
it,
gross, actually, yeah.
Yeah, with melee influence, because it has electric on it already, and it's a status weapon, so you're always going to be proccing it. And it's a glaive, so you can throw it down hallways, and it'll just come back to you.
True. I also really need to point out, like, not obviously nothing against it, but I like how on general, not that you're like anti-meta, but like how generally you like to stay away from the anything like remotely like popular build-wise, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you're like, oh god, melee influence. Oh god, melee influence. Ah. And you're just there giving it like the deepest throw anyone's ever seen.
I was using it before it was cool.
I'm not just saying anything. I just think it's very funny. That's all. I just think it's very funny. Because it is very good. And it's a very hard struggle not to just turn every build into a melee influence build.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really good. I like melee influence. I like damage. I like doing damage with my damage.
I like damage.
Do you like damage? I like damage too. Where is Pablo's daughter? There she is.
Alright, let's do the Archon hunt now.
Who do we have this week?
A boy.
Blue Shard.
Okay, I don't remember who he is, but yeah, nice.
Bird.
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 Bird. About a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. God.
All right, I mean, two more reds or just a Talfa Rich pickup, and I get Ureli done. She will have a lovely 187.5% secondary critical chance, just in addition to any secondary she picks up. Is You know, we call that pretty good. I'm sorry. Is you really wearing a bell?
Huh?
Oh, it's a pearl. Oh, okay. No, it's a bell. Nope, never mind. It's a bell.
Uh-huh.
I was like, wait a minute. Nope, there's a line. There's a metal piece through that. Nope, it's a bell. Pablo, I have questions. A bell
I mean,
like Cobalt?
Normal Urelli also has a bell on her alt helmet. So, like,
Interesting.
the signs were there from the beginning.
I mean, the signs were there from conception. Like, you're right. Like, we knew it was coming. We knew it was happening. God, that's hilarious. Until I need 17 consecutive headshots on the Dotoxist. All right. Okay. All right. We're doing the Argonaut now? Or is that the group decision? Probably should go look at my night waves. I haven't actually like looked at the 2 and 3. Is there anything good on this night wave thing that I'm like super spicy? Aim points from the Athodai. Okay. Orbs that strike target will explode immediately, deal with 90% bonus damage and 18% chance of singularity that pulls in more targets. Orbs do not bounce or combine. Okay. With the Cyanoid Simulator, that might actually be pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we have time for.
That's all we have time for.
Need any fixing up?
Finally.
What?
Oh, God.
Good over there?
Yep.
You sure?
It's all done.
What's done?
It only took all of Deep Burger Media.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think the pasta's gone.
Oh.
What, yeah, so I got 2 more mods on my Trebna. What do I want?
Oh, this is shit. Oh, God.
Let's see. Is there any, like, heat benefit that I'm not taking advantage of?
Here's what I did for mine.
I just went straight for triple galvanized. Damn. Okay. The aptitude scope is what I'm missing over mine. Aptitude is probably worth it, actually. Did forget about aptitude. Yeah. You get a ton of status chance for free.
Yep.
Personally, I don't think I'd like the other galvanized. I think I might go a little bit of a different direction. I don't know with what though. Honestly, I already have bile acceleration. I don't need more fire rate. Good run. Vigilante Armaments isn't terrible. And honestly, hilariously gives me a very tiny % chance to red crit with the Trumna, which is hilarious.
Not only that, but the secondary fire is affected by multi-shot.
is.
I
Ooh.
call it the triple B, the bowling ball barrage.
The
Bowling
ball
bash.
barrage.
I might run vigilante armaments then. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty nice. Honestly,
Yeah.
just a ton of fucking multi-shot and just call it a day. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
If you call the white guy brother, you're gonna get all the things you want.
What the fuck? What is that from? I've never heard that.
When you call the white guy brother, you're gonna get all the little things you want.
My God. That's horrid,
Oh.
but so
Brother,
funny.
brother.
What are you doing over there, brother?
That's from China, Illinois.
That's why I didn't know that. Simply, are you joining us for the Archon hunt?
Yeah.
I sent you an invite.
I also
You
sent you an
did?
invite.
Oh, you guys did?
Wow, she.
Listen, I may not have been paying full attention to what was going on.
No,
I'm here now.
you. What's up, Mitsuki? How's it going? Boreal. Arana, Sobek, Zooj. Exterm, Excavate, Showdown. Fuck yeah. Alright, it's Sharkweek, baby! Go.
Oh, right. We're doing Sharkweek. Hold on.
You don't have to play her. I'm just playing her.
I know, but we
Oh,
we're doing a bit.
I have the Aurelian Spiral.
Oh no.
And Duviri.
Oh. Oh my.
This is lovely. This is a base time. It's amazing. I can't words, but it's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Truly magic. Roman pride. I wonder if I just sat in front of one of these guys, if I could just like farm up the 17 consecutive headshots I need. Probably not. They're probably not tanky enough. So in that case, we just die. Just kill. Murder. And commit murder. Hee toxin procs. One of the few tile set maps that actually feels okay to use K drives on.
Hmm.
K drives are an unwieldy species. Cobalt would know.
I live my life by the Cheerio.
By the Cheerio.
We live by the Cheerio. We die by the Cheerio.
No.
The Cheerio gives us all the affinity we need.
Somehow didn't overshoot incredibly, despite going Mach 3 on a K drive.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking unwieldy, I tell ye. Unwieldy sons of bitches.
Don't you mean pristine?
No. Incorrect. Oh boy, are we just playing Wrathful Advance now?
Huh?
Okay. He says as he switches to Valkyr for the excavation. This can only go well.
Yeah, I'm not bringing Wrathful Advance for excavation.
Do we even have any sets of good for point? Oh, I have Corvex, right? Concrete Shithouse, right?
Oh, if you're playing Corvex, I've got some
I
pillars.
know you've got
for
pillars for you. That's the other reason why I was like, I know you have pillars on that build, so I was like, hell yeah, I can ignite the pillars.
Oh boy, even more pillars.
Is he playing Corvex too?
I don't have Corvex.
I thought Mallard was.
No, I was just saying that because you had switched to him.
Yeah. It's a concrete pillar. I'm gonna be honest. Amprex with Corvex has been one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in this game.
Yeah.
Because just three free punch through on the fucking chain lightning for Amprex is, it's just really funny. I'm gonna be honest. There's no two ways about it. Also, in other news, I almost have enough cryotic for the fucking Cybear.
Oh, good for you.
I fucking hate it.
It only took you 6 years.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I never actually dedicated time to farming any of this. It was purely just, oh, hey, look. I got some. That was cool. For an armor. Oh, nope, I'm on Naramon, not Zeneric. Whoops. That's unfortunate, but what you gonna do? And going from like the level 500 steel path enemies in Deep Archimedian to this is like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like, damn, this doesn't hit the same.
We're not getting like any energy.
Zip zap, zip 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 zip. Stacka. Alright, amazing. Here, everyone take your diametric guard. What am I doing? I have energy pizzas. I literally made like thousands of these, just used them. I remember back in the olden days when I was a new player, I could barely afford energy pizzas. And whenever somebody who was further popped an energy pizza at the start of a mission, and I was the happiest camper.
Back in the good old days when people actually played Trinity.
Oh God! If you had an EV Trinity on your team, oh, that was it. That was the mission. The mission was easy street. You just sat there and fucking suckled at the teat of Trinity. Just.
Oh, I'm sure Letty would love that.
She probably would.
God.
Little did we know what she would become in the future. Alright, so B is fully powered, so we need a little bit. Oh, they're not surprised. I was an energy cell in that group. That was surprising.
Does this make Arthur like the least freaky out of all 6 of them?
Yeah.
Are Amir and Quincy weird? If so, then yeah, probably.
I know Amir's got a bit in him. Not sure about Quincy. He probably does, given the fact that that's the dude who gives you like the hints on how to win everyone else over.
All right. So then yes, somehow. For now, anyways. We
For
might
now.
we might get somebody better, but probably not. Something I highly oh hey look, 2 pillars. Wonder why those are here. I want to point out we had the same idea to drop the pillar in the exact same spot at the same time.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's weird to consider that Arthur is like the most normal person.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting choices, DE. Interesting choices.
Yeah, and we'll just say, towards the end of the conversations you have with Flair, Lizzie is calling him her lover.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
We
Not
already knew
surprised.
he was fucking the guitar, or the guitar was fucking him.
I mean, at the risk of summoning like those fingers are pretty good. I assume that's what's going on there.
I said this the day we figured that out, is that he gets to finger her all day long.
No one will question anything.
Yep.
It all looks perfectly above board. Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah, and then there's the fact that in the end, they will
doesn't even
offer
matter.
if you would like to as well.
Damn it, you fucking beat me to it.
Sorry. I'm sorry, they'll offer you to what?
They will offer if you want to finger Lizzie too.
I'm sorry?
And Lizzie's just like, yeah, don't you want to?
Threesome?
And then if you
Threesome?
what?
Wouldn't it be Flair in the cuck chair at that point?
And then if you accept it, you actually get the little the instrument thing you can play.
The Shawswin.
You get a skin of Lizzie. So you
Lizzie
quite
gives you a
literally
cosplay
can
of her for your
also-
Shawswin.
Yes. So you too can also finger Lizzie all day long.
Yeah, dude, I can't. Did I tell you what I told Cobalt? Because I was just curious on like what all the voice lines for dating all of them. So I'm doing Aoi right now for this year's
Yeah.
cycle, and like she's a bit of a freak, like more than I assumed.
Yeah.
Because she like looked
my.
around some of the stuff in the back room and she was like, "Is that gold real? I could make some handcuffs. I bet I could make some handcuffs out of that." And I went, "Whoa, hold on, pause, wait a minute,
Oh.
whoa, hold the fucking phone. I'm not saying no, but where did that come from?" And then what was another one? It was like, if you can't hear a balloon pop in the mall, that means they can't hear anything that happens in here either, right? And I went, what? Why are you asking? What's your intended purpose for figuring out that information, huh?
Might be because of Eleanor. Because
Oh, Eleanor knows.
Yeah, because
Oh yeah.
Amir makes a comment of
Now.
like, wait a minute, can Eleanor hear us when we're doing that?
Yeah, because it's not like Eleanor is using echolocation.
Yeah.
It's telepathic. She knows.
Well, yeah,
Eleanor.
I assume she always at all point in time has like a passive like mind skim going where she like kind of like scoops surface level thoughts of everyone around her.
Mhm.
Just kind of passive. That's how I assume she works. Because I assume she can't just turn it off.
No.
No.
I would assume.
But yeah, she knows.
I'm sure she does. All right, let me. And here's another one I just gave me. We're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we? And I'm like,
Oh.
what have we done on this couch? Christ.
Oh my god.
That's why I was surprised. I was like, damn, all right, you got more in you than I initially assumed. I thought you were like going to be like the sweet one. No, nope. You're just as bad as the rest of them.
Arthur's the sweet one.
Surprise!
Yeah,
Somehow.
Arthur's the sweet one. He's the one who's just in the kitchen cooking for you.
Somehow
Yeah.
it's Arthur. Yeah, literally though.
He does cook for you though. I do know.
No,
that.
I know. That's why I'm saying, like,
Oh,
literally,
spaghetti.
that is actually his. It's hilarious that it was Arthur out of everybody. Here
Out of
was
all
that.
of them, Arthur's
That is like the
one.
cinnamon roll. Because like I have no reservations that the ones we get in the future are not going to be better.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember their names, but the
Velimir
Frost
and Minerva.
yeah, those two are for it with each other.
Those two borked and had a daughter.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. The
And
best
then we
part was
killed her, kind
repairing
of.
their relationship, and then watching Velimir telling her like, oh, you know, I can work on building up my toxic resistance.
Yeah.
Responded with, and I can work on my cold. It was just like, Jesus. As I'm just sitting here watching him just doing that.
Eat shit, Boreal! Fuck your damage attenuation, bitch! Sorry.
Like, wake the truck up, samurai.
We got a job to do.
Pizza pie.
Bye.
I'll head towards A.
Alright, I'm coming with you to A.
Bet. Oh, hiccups. Go here, jump here.
Getting stuck on everything.
I feel that. Oh my god. Latham and Karnan tore through the fucking dude. God, I love Latham and Karnan. It's so much better than I thought it was going to be when I first started using it. By first started using it, I mean after I unlocked the 5th evolution. Oh, boing. Hey, gotta go here. Go. Jump. Jump. Oh yeah, so at work we had like cookouts today after each shift. For no good reason. They like didn't announce anything. They just kind of did them. It was the strangest thing. But it was like some of the most mid burgers and dogs I've ever had. And I was like, it was like impressively mid, which I didn't know that you could do that. Wow. Fuck your shields.
The one time I actually bring Matarai and can just pop those with the
Oh, it was
amp.
so good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I did the same thing. Tower Forge Blue, baby. I'm rocking 60% right now. And I need this for purples anyways, so I'll take a Tower Forge Blue here, please. Please and thank you. Alright, Tower Forge Blue. Please and thank you. Fuck. God damn it, Bobby. Oh, we tried.
I've been playing this game for like 8 years now. I
Mhm.
have never gotten a legendary core.
From a mission on one of these missions?
Yeah.
Yep. Damn. That is correct. It feels like the drop rate's like just ridiculously low. What is the drop rate for a legendary core actually? Let's check. From all the different mission types.
Fuck yourself, Mallard.
What did he say?
He said
he's
he got
gotten
a
a
legendary
legendary
core.
core.
30s are oh wow. 0.18.
0.18.
Oh my god. I thought it would have at least been like a whole percent. No. Wow. Jesus. Where is... I mean, I'll technically get 5 for what it's worth just by doing my legend rank up tests, but I don't think I've ever actually gotten like a natural dropped one from like Archon Hunt or Sorties.
Yeah.
Which is that would be why. How much are they going for? They actually only go for like 90 plat.
Oh.
90, 100 plat. That's actually not bad.
Back in my day, they used to be like 200.
Correct. So this is deflation. We've had some deflation because I don't know, just more on the market. Something supply meets demand. Prices drop. Something. Nerd shit. I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know. You're the economics person.
I mean, I can explain it, but I feel like nobody wants me to sit here and explain like supply and demand. Like, not that it's not entertaining. It's just not entertaining to most people. I find it very entertaining.
Anyone here want to hear him talk about supply and demand? I mean, we gotta leave it up to the people.
The people.
Yeah, gotta leave it up
The
to
people who currently consist of Clear's Throat, Dream Elements, you simply Buzz Mallard.
Yeah, exactly.
There's 7 people watching right now.
That's all I can see. That's all I see on my end. I'm sure there might be more, but here's the thing. When you say we the people, you are the people in this case, technically.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck it. I like smacked the shit out of my left elbow at work, and I can still feel it.
Ooh, ow.
It's just fucking sore. So even just on the armrest of my chair, I feel it.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. All right. Anyway, we're almost to Isleweaver. It's almost upon us. It's happening soon-ish, TM.
Soonish.
Soon-ish. Soon enough. All right, what else is there to do, or that I want to do?
We can do the sortie.
Do
It's another tip for a legendary core.
Fuck it. I'm gonna.
Legendary core.
You want to know what's gonna happen? Simply's gonna get it. I would.
Don't
I
put
would.
that much faith into my luck because
No.
it's
It's
shit.
not faith in your luck. It's faith in the universe to spite us.
Even then, that's
That
based
after
off-
8 years for him and like 11 for me or whatever. No, yeah, pretty much like 11 for whatever it's been. That we haven't seen one. It's just spite from the universe.
Well, I guess
all
if
it
I
is.
have it, that's a galvanized mod I can level.
Galvanized, Primed, or Umbra are the best ones at rank 0 to just send to tops.
Mhm. Because those ones are so damn expensive.
Correct.
I almost forgot for a minute you actually can't skip these ones in here.
Hmm.
I got so confused, like why isn't it just doing it?
Stab. Man, this is weird when Aqua Blade by itself kills everything. Oh shit, here we go again.
I'm just letting you know right now, if my Siam fucking like grazes
The synthesis target.
of the synthesis target, it's going to die.
Going to brush by the taint of the synthesis target. And kill it.
4
gonna
argon
breathe-
crystals, great.
It's gonna breathe on the taint of the synthesis target.
He's gonna go up to he's gonna go up to him and it's gonna be like, "Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear." And it's gonna die. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm just gonna like. The fact that Aqua Blade does all the damage is hilarious. I actually did need some Argon crystals, so that works out.
I don't know what I'm gonna give these argon crystals to.
I need them for both the Vesper 77 and Sight. So I actually won't say no to a bunch of Argon crystals right now.
Speaking of Vespers, AC6 was updated.
Anything good?
All of it's mainly just stat changes. The PvP people are already complaining, which is funny to watch.
Is there anything for us?
Oh yeah, there is, and you're gonna both hate this and love this.
Oh no.
They buffed the Javelin Alpha.
What do you mean they buffed the Javelin Alpha?
They buffed Javelin Alpha.
You mean the only reason we could finish the game?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Even if it did break on the final fight at Aguasu?
Yep. So they,
How much?
okay. Hold on. Let me get the actual...
Yeah, we're in like a level 30 void survival. Nothing's killing you.
Yeah, you'll be good.
update.
Oh no.
Okay, so here's what they did.
Uh-huh.
Increased projectile speed
Okay.
and decreased reload time.
Do we get more ammo? Are we just like, if you're gonna suck my dick, go down all the way, like at this point. Like, come on. What the fuck? In what universe did Mind Alpha need to be buffed? I have to. I have to know, why did they go, hey, Alpha Launcher looks kind of weak?
It needs something else to it.
Yeah. And then when we're gonna make it the projectile fly faster and reload faster. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can already instantly stagger like any AC sized boss.
I wonder how, depending on how much the reload speed is, I wonder if you can't catch them as they're getting out of a stagger now, if you're fast enough.
Oh no.
I doubt it, because that would feel like a terrible oversight. But it's there. I can't wait to go and edit that video, because I was in the middle of it, and then I started having the blue screen issues.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's just sitting there, waiting. Like, I want to get it done. I do. But I also don't want to be halfway through something, and then it blue screens, and then I realize I haven't saved for an hour.
Oh yeah, that's.
And then I jump out my 3rd story window.
If you're doing things through DaVinci, there's an autosave feature that should be automatically.
I know. I just still don't like losing any progress like that. It just feels really bad, even if it's only like 5 minutes or whatever the autosave timer is.
Mm-hmm.
It's less a matter of losing a lot of stuff and more a matter of like work momentum.
Yeah.
Because it's the kind of thing, like if you're in the momentum and then you're forcibly like ripped out of it, you don't generally get back into the groove.
Yeah.
It's really hard to. Fuck you, Bubbles!
The Ludlow, like handheld machine gun.
Yeah, the SMG, one of the first ones you get.
Yeah, the tiny one.
Yeah, I love the Ludlow. Ludlow's great.
That also got buffed.
Ooh. What'd they do for that?
Increased projectile speed and decreased the weight and recoil of it.
Honestly? Kind of nice. Because I already liked like I mean, this is more PvP stuff. I didn't do a ton of PvP, but I did like a dual like Ludlow set where you'd do that and then you'd have a set mount and then you'd have a melee weapon swap.
Yeah.
Because you'd build up stagger with dual Ludlow, and then you'd swap off to a quick slash melee weapon, and then just dump them with the single Ludlow and try to get in some cheeky swings.
Yeah.
All right.
A lot of these are buffs, actually.
That's good.
There was only like 1 or 2 things that got nerfs.
What did they even nerf? What would they even nerf? I'm trying to think, like what would be like deserving of a nerf? Feel very hard pressed.
Pulse shield.
Really?
And I decreased the mitigation of it.
Okay. Interesting. Would not have guessed.
And for the BML G1 dual missile launcher, they increased the reload time. They also increased the reload time of the plasma missile launcher.
Yeah, not my missiles. Not Loki uses anyways.
Yeah, they didn't touch the split ones, but we're still like the best.
Did we get Songbird buffs by chance?
No, songbirds were untouched.
I mean, that's probably good. They're already kind of fucked insane.
We also got buffs to frame parts.
Okay.
And ones that I didn't... I mean, I'm not saying no, you know.
Yeah. You weren't expecting them, but you're not complaining.
Do you know the super lightweight bipedal legs?
Noctritter, yeah, the reverse joint.
No, not the reverse joint.
Oh, which one?
Those
No.
ones look reverse joint, but they're not.
The Nox Rider ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they weren't reverse jointed. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
the one
the
you're
one-
referring to, the super lightweight one.
Yeah, those ones.
Okay. What about them? Did they buff those?
Bipedal. Where is it?
Ah, in the water. Well, that makes sense, actually. I am the shark. Do.
God.
I'm a shark with a machine gun. There's probably a Terraria joke in here, but...
They decreased the weight of it and increased the amount of AP that it has.
Okay, damn. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, you would have loved that in the run.
God. Yeah.
You would have loved that so fucking much.
Oh, but you're ready for this one? Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hear it.
So for the coral rifle.
Oh no, I've never used these, but oh no.
Yeah, the Walter one.
Yeah. Okay. What do? What hap?
Increased cooling,
Okay.
so it cools faster.
Okay.
Increased projectile speed.
Okay.
Increased attack power.
Okay.
Increased impact.
Oh my god.
Increased accumulative impact.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
What else? What didn't they buff?
Accumulative impact has also been improved for the regular fire projectiles, while these same parameters have been reduced
Go
for
up.
the explosive portion.
Okay. 10 argon crystals.
I got 12.
God.
I only got 4.
Yeah, Beta was really liking to double them this round, so I kept getting 4 every time I picked them up.
Oh yeah, there was another stupid one along with the coral rifle and the alpha javelin.
Oh.
The stun needle launcher got buffed.
The stun needle launcher got buffed.
I mean, it has increased attack power and increased projectile speed now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, the stun needle launcher got increased damage and projectile speed.
I mean, I'm not going to complain. Anything that makes the ice worm fight easier is a win in my book.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, even if just for the fact to make the ice worm fight that tiny bit more reasonable and feel less shit, I'm here for that.
They also, I'm the part of the PvP that I'm
Uh-huh.
excited to see all the babies cry about is that
What are they doing?
So the tetrapods.
Okay.
So they
Floaty boys.
They increase the AP of the big bulky one and increased like its defenses against everything,
Okay, sick.
which makes sense.
Yeah. That's their whole shtick.
But the super light tetrapod, they did the opposite too. Decreased AP and decreased defenses against everything.
But I assume it's faster for it or something.
No.
Okay.
No, no, it's just a direct nerf. They didn't add anything positive to them.
Oh no,
Fascinating.
crystals.
And, you know, people don't like that.
No, people don't like when they just take L's.
Because, like, one of the cheesiest PvP builds is to just sit up high in the sky where no one can get you up there.
Mm-hmm.
And to go up there, you have to like use all of your energy just to get up there, and then you have no energy to do anything.
To actually
once
fight
you
them,
are.
yeah.
And
Like, don't get
then,
me wrong, I like the idea of like the tetrapod flying fortress build. I think it's cool, but that's your whole thing. Like, you shouldn't be like fast or like maneuverable really, unless you have to pay a cost for it.
Yeah.
And it sounds like that's what people were. They weren't paying a cost with the later ones. They were just kind of
Yeah.
up there, and then it was like, get fucked.
Yep.
So, plus. Honestly, yeah,
and then they also,
these sound good. These sound like good nerfs.
yeah. They also did some changes to the wheelchair tank treads.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know exactly which ones I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, your favorites.
No, they're not.
I know, that was a joke. It was a joke. On to the next one. What do they make? What changes do they do to the wheelchair tank treads?
Increased aptitude stability, increased assault boost thrust,
Ooh.
and decreased quick boost EN consumption.
Okay, so just made them a lot more maneuverable.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you actually can't really complain about that, like, at all.
Yeah. I'm happy that they buffed things that I actually use. I don't think they needed them, but they did.
They did, and that's a-okay. Just we when they buff things that we use and we didn't think we needed them, we just shut up and smile and say thank you. Like, I ain't gonna question it. Because it ain't ever worth questioning. Oh yeah, Mallard, are you still hanging around? If so, are you planning on building any of the Final Fantasy commanders for Magic? I've got like a bunch of them I looked at and I went, fuck, I want to build these so bad. Because a lot of them are so good. Especially all of the 14 commanders. They all look pristine. Here, you got it.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Ah, nullifier. Please no. Wait, actually, I don't have any abilities up. Actually, never mind. I have aqua lids up. They technically would have been bad. Can we get an augment for aqua blades where they instantly cut open a nullifier bubble? That'd be great. Totally balanced, D. Promise.
I did find that there is a unique interaction between the compressor and the augment for aqua blades.
Yes, I am aware of this interaction and it is very fun.
Okay.
If you would like to explain it for simply though, because I assume she has no idea.
I showed it to her.
Oh, you showed her? It is very cool and very peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it had to have been intentional because there's an animation for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the two-sided commanders look very fun to build. They really do. I was looking at building the 5-color flip. I don't remember what her name is, but she looked interesting. Initially, I have a list I've been working on. I'm trying to cheapen it up now. It's a list for Alice and Alphinu, because I was like, they're actually an interesting blue-white commander pair that I would probably play. Even though Azorius is notoriously boring.
Zorius is notorious.
Exactly. Azorius is like the jail colors. I'm not playing the game and neither are you. That's kind of what they do, which is hilarious. It's funny sometimes, every once in a blue moon. All right, round 3. Exterminate.
What's the modifier? Energy reduction.
That thing we're not really using, I don't know.
And that thing that I don't have to worry about.
Yeah. That thing that pizza pies.
The pizza that pies.
When the moon hits their eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Anyway, I like how in the loading screen on the ships, I had the Trumna's crosshair. But I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. There's a fucking Argon crystal already.
No, not more of them.
Feed them to the meatball. Send them to the gulag.
I don't even know if my meatball can eat them if I have space in that.
Make them
slot.
throw them up and eat them again. I don't know.
18 of these crystals now.
Put roar on something and then take it off and then put it back on and then take it off.
Yeah, honestly.
Because I'm pretty sure roar requires bile.
You can go pull Archon shards off and they require a bile. Oh, wait a minute.
Only the yellow ones.
I know,
now.
that was the joke.
4 more. Oh boy.
Just stop picking them up, forehead. There's
It's
the solution
easy
to your
when I
problem.
run right past them.
Pizza pie.
Dabbies. Oh, we're already done. Alright, sick.
Damn.
That was just an efficient exterminate, I guess.
Yeah. We overperformed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kill it.
Murder. You think you can bowl it from here? 300 meters?
Wait, hold on. Let me go back
Yeah,
and just
absolutely.
shoot it real quick.
Dab.
Oh damn, they caught it before I could kill it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see the dog shit. Oh boy, Riven mod.
Riven.
What'd you get?
Then
Riven? Alright.
Specifically a Riven mod for a rifle.
Same.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
No legendary core. God damn it. Would have been great. Would have been
Would have been.
impeccable.
It would have been pristine.
What if I had gotten a legendary core? What would I have even done with it?
Used it on a mod that you still haven't leveled up completely.
Well, I'm saying if there's like any new ones, like unleveled ones that I'm not like using. Mainly like the smites mod. I could actually just max primed fulmination. That actually would be terrible. Wait, why am I not using primed pack leader?
I don't know.
Didn't even know I had that, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's
Yeah, it's pretty good.
it's a little good. Yeah. That's a tiny bit good. Just an ever so slightly bit.
Yeah.
Be dope by Redville standing on relic box. Yeah, really is going to be things we're going for. Duosaurus Prime Blade! Sorry. Still need that. Still need that in a
You do?
Colossus Prime Blade. Yeah. And by you. Rally Prime Neuroptics. Okay, we actually got a couple. That's surprising. That's what we got. What do we want? Vigilante armament. So if we throw another D polarity here on the Trumna. Governments means we have 2.4 multi-shot before a chamber goes off. Nice. That actually works out really well. Oh, that's hot. Wait. With Urelli, my Magnus Prime has 181% crit chance
Oh, damn.
at a 10.6 multiplier. Oh, that hurts. That's a lot of fucking damage. What other insane... We hit any like funny crit thresholds anywhere? Mayhapist.
Mayhapist.
Euphona hits 120. And
One of our night waves is to do some mirror defense.
oh
mirror
boy.
defense.
3 waves of mirror defense.
Oh boy. Now we can go to mirror defense.
Okay.
I'm just gonna farm some shit.
Oh, and we can do it in Steel Path, because we all have Steel Path now.
Yeah, we do.
We're all big boys and girls.
All right, cue it up. God. Do we need like the fucking, what is it, the fucking Pampers commercial? I'm a big kid now.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Mother, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Monster Blue, it's taking so long.
Give a fuck.
Sharkweek.
Sharkweek.
The sharks are circling Cobalt. What are you gonna do?
Accept my fate.
Damn, what a bitch move.
Something that defies my own understanding, boy.
What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Stop the Grenadier.
Fight back, Wrathful Advance. I don't know.
Here, have some daggers. Go fuck yourself.
Mighty good genes they have, yes? Were they Wrangler genes? Tile Rigor? Just Tile Rigor.
Wrangler, jeez.
Does Tile Rigor like Wrangler jeans? Is that his preferred brand? Yep, that's hot. Oh, the Nell's fucking stupid. I headshot one guy at the start of this wave and I haven't stopped. I just haven't let off the trigger.
Oh yeah, that part.
Hmm?
The actually having to collect the crystals in this area. I almost
That's
forgot
what I'm
about that part.
doing.
I've just been having fun holding down left click.
Mhm.
So I did partially forget. Wait, can you store time on the Nell? Like how long you have left? Does it chain together
What do you mean?
with consecutive headshots? Like if I get a headshot, I get X amount of time in Giga mode, right?
Yeah.
If I keep getting headshots, does it keep extending the timer for whatever the number is?
No.
Okay.
Hey Frost, fucking put one of your snow globes around the goddamn objective.
Oh, they're a legendary one too.
Wow. And they're retarded.
That doesn't mean shit like a cobalt. Hey, look, a void dragon.
Oh boy, a void dragon.
I will still never, I think, get a better one on you because you were just like, I can't even be mad. I think that was my favorite part of the entire interaction. Do you
I like that it's an interaction that we always remember too.
Yeah, because it was funny. You remember the funny one.
We just gotta wait a little longer until I'll Weaver, and then I can actually use citrine and not feel like shit for using citrine.
You don't want the Jimbo C.
I really don't.
What do we call Atlas with the one skin that I use? Because he's functionally Jimbo C's husband. That look.
Hmm.
We need names, people. We need to make fun of Atlas.
Whatever you come up with, it has to have the word tectonic in it.
Tectonic.
Yeah, like tectonic jackhammer penis.
God.
Yeah. The requirement.
Yeah.
Hi, Duka. Hi. Hi. You have a friend here, guide. We have a friend. She decided to join us.
Kitty?
Are you gonna say anything? No, you just want snuggles? Alright, fine.
Aw.
Your shield sucks, Frost. I know it does. Because it's a big shield. Which means you're using overextended. Which means your shield fucking sucks.
I got more DACA. More DACA is always a good thing. How can more DACA be bad? Right, Luca? How can more DACA be bad? Huh?
I guess if you have limited ammo.
Are we leaving? I thought we were leaving.
What?
No, we
Oh.
have to keep going.
I'm
3
sorry.
rounds, I said.
I see.
That was 1.
Gotta do this 2 more times.
Right, right. I forgot this mission sucks.
Oh, damn.
All right, coast is clear, buddy. You don't have to avoid anything. Thieving rodents. Back to the earlier joke about Tile Regor. Do you think he's a Wrangler jeans kind of man? Right.
I don't know anything about jeans. I have never owned a pair of jeans in my life.
Damn, really?
Yeah, really.
Huh. Fair enough.
I'm guessing by the sound of Wrangler jeans, I'm guessing their headquarters is in Arizona.
I don't actually know. It'd be a great question that I don't have an answer to for you.
Would be funny if they were, though.
That'd be great.
No, they totally are.
Like how Lucas watching me just like hose people with the nail and is supremely interested. She has good taste. She has good taste.
She likes duck.
I gotta name something in a crusade I do after her at some point. What would be something funny I could do for her?
Well, she's a soft, fluffy little kitty, so name it after something that's absolutely massive, hulking, and huge.
Understandable.
I'm Alice.
No, because the dragon already has a name. That's going to be a doula. It just makes sense. We can't do that. What else could we do? Do I have anything on the World Eater side that I could be? I mean, she is just enthralled with the DACA. You really are my cat.
Did Lotus just tell us to go down the boy tunnel?
No, you wish.
Go down the boy tunnel.
I look a void dragon.
Is there a second void dragon?
You should avoid
Got
dragon through the
cobalt
void
with that
tunnel.
one. There's a void dragon in the void tunnel.
Maybe there's two. Truthfully, I think it depends on the church you're in.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just ask Alucard. He'd know. He knows the clergy.
Lord.
Alright, pop everything. Cooldowns. I want to be honest, there's part of me that wants to put cold on the Trumna and just make the blast Trumna.
Yeah.
I just think it'd be really fun to knock everything over with blast procs.
That's not how blast works, remember?
I know. I keep
That's
forgetting.
not how it worked in years.
I know. Like, I'm old.
I know.
Back in my day, blast actually used to knock people over. Back in my day, a quarter used to cost a nickel.
Back in my day, you could buy a house for a bowl of raspberries.
What's that sound? Oh, it's just Old Man Jenkins and his jalopy. Poor Old Man Jenkins. Die, motherfuckers! Oh my god, I just had the worst. I just had the fucking worst, best idea ever.
Yes.
So, I told you, I'm doing the Second Crusade with World Leaders this time.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of generic characters that I still have yet to do anything about the Stephalos.
Oh. Stelphos.
To do anything with. Like, I don't know what their plan, not that I don't know what their plans are, I know what their build plans are for how they're gonna play, but I haven't decided, like, names or anything for them, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, I think, a little bit about, like, the Mo, the Master of Executions.
Yes, that was last night.
What if... Also, 8 skill lessons.
Goddamn.
What if... What... God, I hate this. What if I name it Uncle Ruckus?
Oh no!
Just have the music ready. Dun ding 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 ding. As he pulls up on somebody, some character, the main character, to give them a lesson. I can picture it in my head. I can picture Ruckus in full world leaders regalia. Is the worst part. And I can picture them, like, going up to battle. He just fucking puts his hand up to handguard. It's like, no. This boy's mine. I can hear it in my head, and all you hear off screen is, oh no, he's fucking beating the shit out of him. Just no axe, just a belt.
My god.
Oh my god, I hate and love it. So yeah, Mo is going to become Uncle Ruckus. I think that's
I think you have to do that.
yeah, no, I think so too. I think I'd be very remiss to not be a missed opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
Just give no other context and just let them figure out what the reference is. They'll figure it out. It's not like they don't watch shit, but it's gonna be really funny watching them try to be like, is this a Boondocks reference? And I'm going to be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Avoid dragging these nuts across your face.
My god.
Every time. I know exactly what just happened too.
Listen, I tried to bullet jump and I went face first into something right above me and it threw me below.
Amazing.
I had no control in that.
Now comes the real question. How do I make the most ridiculous Uncle Ruckus possible?
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
So one of the cool things with the Crusade is you can hand them lots of extra buffs to the characters up and above what you normally would be able to in a normal game setting.
Yeah.
So the question is how stupid can I make this Uncle Ruckus? How much damage can he do? Can he walk up to a Primarch and whip ass? Probably. Honestly, probably. I'm very excited to see him do it, though. What do I want even? Extra damage, probably? Definitely gonna want damage 3. Like with damage 3 strength, I'm like formulating this in my head. I'll have to like pull out the books after stream to double check. Got a cross reference. Oh, enjoy.
Where is he? Oh, he's right above me.
He teleported down.
Got it.
He was on the upper rafters, and then he blipped on down.
Got it.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight an epic battle. Face off and spin the metal.
Man, I wish I had a childhood.
Yeah. I just know the entirety of Beyblade Metal Fusion opening.
It's okay. I can recite all of 3 of the Bionicle movies from memory.
Oh my god.
Sounds less like you didn't have a childhood and more that you're just autistic. just pointing something out there, you know. Just maybe a consideration. You know, I think there might have been some reasons, some signs you just didn't take into consideration.
Oh, that was 3 rounds.
Oh, Corvo receiver, nice. That's like not useful for me, but I don't know what you're missing from here. Simply,
I think I
Probably
have all of
everything.
these. Oh wait, no. Not the weapons. I don't remember what I need from the weapons.
the site's pretty cool. Have you ever watched Ruby?
Ruby?
Yeah, RWBY.
No.
Have you seen anything from that show?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
I mean, I've seen the character, but I haven't really seen anything about the show. It never really caught my interest.
The Chlorophyll is literally just her scythe. It's got a fucking sniper rifle attached to the end of it, essentially.
Mmm.
So. Excuse me. Killing is an archgun, bounties on planes, enemies with the corrosive damage. Well, these are worthless. What else? Probably try to come up with a more comprehensive plan on what we're doing on a given day, but that's on me for not planning.
Yeah. We could just open relics.
Mm-hmm.
Except there isn't really a good
Fisher
oh
right
wait,
now.
there's a conjunction survival, but it's not steel path.
That's fine.
Mm.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Ooh. The bar is going from 20 to 32 magazine capacity on the Incarna is interesting.
Right. It's fine.
Yeah, 40 headshots with this weapon in Incarnate form in a single mission. Alright, but... Did I already do the Ruvoxes in Incarnate completely? I did not. Alright, so I guess we'll do the Ruvox. We'll do the boxing gloves. All right, queue up the mission since you found it.
Okay.
And just opening up random relics
Yeah.
Pretty much.
already.
I have a bunch of random refinement relics that we've gotten because of stuff we've done.
Hmm.
Do I have any randomly routed relics? I do. Let's just run through these. Because why the fuck not? Knock out a couple of Incarnate challenges too while we're doing this. May as well.
Hmm.
Try and rebuild our void traces.
Yep.
Yeah, after getting Urelli.
So if we got another copy of Urelli, would it be second Ellie?
Oh shit. Oops. Sorry.
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
I said if we got another copy of Urelli, would she become second Ellie?
What the fuck? Second Ellie.
Correct.
Why?
I don't know why I'm like this.
Oh god damn it. Fucking YouTube crashed. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, this way.
Oh, there we go. It doesn't crash as long as it gives me a fucking ad for CVS Pharmacy.
Oh my god.
Punch, 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 punch. Having primed reach on a fist weapon is the funniest fucking shit. Because you're like 4 feet away from them, and they're just like, "What am I getting hit by?" And it's just, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?"
Where's the ribbon I have? The ribbon that I'm thinking of. I think it's this one.
Oh god.
Yeah, that one.
So you
I
just
have
have two. I'm sorry. Is that range electric damage? Or are you just melee influence with +6 range?
That's exactly what I have on Goss.
That's
Oh, and I modded it with Blast as well to make it even more spicy.
that's hilarious. I saw that. And I went, is this literally like the best? Like not the best, but like hilariously on point stats for +6 range? Yeah.
Yes, yes, it is.
I would love nothing more than to get cracked Incarnate that gives range, that gives like a fucking ribbon that gives range, and then also just put reach on it and go, so am I like range of next room next door at this point?
I think with the bow Incarnate, you could probably make it.
Probably. It'd just be really funny.
The bow and the bow prime have like a ribbon disposition of 5 out of 5.
Yeah, so they would be, you'd get the most out of them.
Yeah, and they're pole arms already, so
3 meters base.
Yep.
Is the Kogake a 5 disposition?
I think it's 4.
So you'd get over 3 meters of range out of a bow ribbon with range.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I wonder if you could. How much do you get for on the Incarnate? Do you know on one of the Incarnate modes? Is it 1 meter?
No, it's 4.
So you're telling me I can be 13 to maybe even 14 meters of range on the bow prime?
Yes, that's
Oh,
exactly
God.
what I'm telling you.
You're just literally Wukong at that point from like mythology. You just got the fucking Ryubang. You're just like bonk you with the big fucking stick.
Ironically, yeah, yes, because there's this other part of the incarnate that turns it into hemorrhage.
So what I'm hearing is I actually need this for my Wukong because that would actually be a hilariously on brand weapon for him.
Yep, every impact proc will proc a slash proc as well.
Can you double up with Can you double up that effect? Probably not. I don't think there's anything on melee weapons that let you double up that effect, right?
Just put melee duplicate on it.
Oh shit, that's true. Just go for the 100% crit build.
Yeah.
The perfect 100% crit build, yeah. Yeah, I mean you're already running with a fucking ribbon, so you can probably try to fish for stats to make it exactly 100 or pretty damn close. Because even if you're like 101, 102, like you don't care.
Yeah.
So.
Can you hear what I'm listening to right now?
No.
Okay, good.
You listen to anything good? I mean, I assume it's Cthulhu Seeker, but...
No, I'm listening to Taking Care of Business.
Taking care of business. Yeah.
Taking care of business.
I don't know what I'm gonna listen to in the probably couple of days it's gonna take to fucking re-download everything for Fallout 4. I think what's like funny on a meta level as well. Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Uh-oh.
In a
It's
cosmic
so-
sort of way. Yeah.
That was on me. I stood in front of two battleists that were having a disco.
Disco party on the... Yep. Yeah.
Okay, you really.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
really?
hey. Sure. If we can, I mean, we can get another full set. It's like 100 platinum.
Hell yeah.
Taking care of business. Oh, but yeah.
Yeah. Where's
In a ironic sort of way.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm putting in all of this effort to play what is considered by many as the worst Fallout game.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But with something like New Vegas, it's a lot different because like I could play vanilla New Vegas with just mods that let the game run and be completely content with that because New Vegas is a good fucking game.
But Fallout 4, you feel obligated to mod to have even a remotely good experience.
Yeah.
I got that. It sucks that it has to be like that too, right? Like it's like, you know, when you go to play, you're like, I just want to play and enjoy. And it's like, I think not to like, you know, absolve Fallout of anything Fallout 4. Is the problem with Fallout 4 that it's a bad game or that it's a bad Fallout game? I guess is my question, and it's a legitimate question, born of like just my lack of knowledge. Is it that it's so intrinsically, you know, disconnected from Fallout as a franchise and formula, or is it that it's the gameplay and its mechanics are honestly bad, and you can say wholeheartedly that if it didn't have the Fallout name, it would still be bad. Maybe not as bad, but it would still be considered bad by most. You know what I mean?
That's actually got me thinking as to which one it is because at first I thought like 100% it would be that it's just a bad Fallout game, but like even if it's your first Fallout game, the story is so shallow and nothing
Yeah.
even if you take the Fallout aspects of it out of it, it's just incredibly dull and one note.
Understandable. Like, look, I think these are like important introspection question to ask, because it's like it gets you thinking: is it the game, the franchise, or what part of this am I actually taking issue with? It just allows you to break the question down further to be like, okay, where's actually my beef?
Is it bad in general, or is it just, bad in the terms of what franchise it's connected to?
Or do you have a hate boner for the dev studio? There could be any number of related but issues that we can disconnect them from and be like, well, actually, no, it's actually here. So, yeah. Always interesting to ask more questions. Can never go wrong with asking more questions.
Pretty much all of the main quest just falls apart when you look even like the first layer of depth into it.
Yep.
Not to mention a bunch of the second half of the main quest feels like they looked at New Vegas and only took about like 5% of the notes that they should have from that.
Yeah, that bad.
Yeah, it is.
And oh boy, the railroad. All the factions.
Not just the railroad, just all 4 of them. And the fact that there's only 4 of them.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them.
Because I know you had told me, with one of the mods, they pull stuff from the faction prior to the Minutemen that a month before we see the Minutemen. I've just been, handing them a new one. I don't really recall, but...
Yeah, that was one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to play Sim Settlements, was because it actually added a tangible story that I could also work on while I'm slogging through the main quest.
Yeah.
And can continue to do even after the main quest.
Yeah, and it's something new, it's extra, it actually has what it would sound like more thought put into it than the original main story quest for Fallout.
God, yes.
Sure, it also doesn't help that, in the main, game itself, without any of the mods, 2 out of the 4 factions, basically the story route, the main points of it is the exact same. The only difference is the reason why they're doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. Both of them want to destroy a different faction, just for different reasons.
Yep. And I suppose to continue, playing devil's advocate. Obviously, there's no coming back. There's no recompense for the story itself being interesting as a whole.
Yeah.
Take some form, I guess. Would it have been as bad if it was only one of the factions that was kind of had this super hate boner hard on for wanting to kill another faction? Because that in and of itself isn't an uninteresting motivation.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with other factions having a hate boner for another faction and wanting to kill them. That.
Yeah.
That's just natural conflict. That
no,
makes sense.
I agree, but I was just trying to phrase it in the sense of is it an issue because what it sounds like a not insignificant portion of these 2 factions is conflict arcs that you would experience as player revolve around this, and so there's 2 of them we're doubling up here, and therefore with our already limited number of factions that feels bad because if let's say if there were 8 factions and 2 of them had that. Suddenly it's
that wouldn't be as bad. It'd be okay, but given the fact that it's half of
4,
the ones you've got that are just having the exact same goal is where I feel like my issue with that part comes from.
That was more what I was trying to pick at, Cobalt. Not that it's an issue per
se.
Since,
Mm-hmm.
Just that, is it an issue because of the already limited selection? And how does that affect perception?
The fact that it is a limited selection in the first place, I think, is a big fault on their part.
Yeah.
Because, I'm gonna be referencing Fallout New Vegas because
Yeah.
I
New
don't-
Vegas
I
is
don't-
like the. I feel like that's like the gold standard. I don't know.
yeah,
Yeah.
nothing has really dethroned Fallout New Vegas in 15 years.
Yeah.
Which I think does go to show how good it was done, but I feel like how complacent they might have gotten in their development.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The person that's been in charge of the writing for their main quests, his name is Emil Pagliarillo. He got his job because he did the Dark Brotherhood questline for Oblivion in 2006, and everyone liked it. I'm not gonna say it's good, but I know that a lot of people liked it, and that he got raised to like, the big chair
Yeah.
because of that.
He
And
became
now
big
he's been
cheese.
at big chair for like 2 decades now, and still fails at making cohesive narratives.
Yeah, I mean, okay, like here's kind of my 2 cents about this. Is like, let's say even if he didn't seem to have problems like writing like those good cohesive narratives, I don't necessarily like how monodimensional like that kind of makes me like that level of not power per se, but like position. Because at what point does that start to conflict with maybe up and coming writers you might have in the org that could produce very interesting full scale story pieces, but they're simply not being allowed to?
Yeah.
Again, I don't know the internals of Bethesda, but nobody what they do. But I think it's always worth interesting to consider is like, at what point do we acknowledge perhaps maybe some sort of like skill of stagnation that's happened?
God, it feels like that.
And then the further question is, at what point do they do something?
Whenever he gets fired or
But I'm
retired.
saying, what's their bottom line for that? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, at what point does Bethesda, the company, look at this guy and go, "Hey, this isn't working out. You had a good run. Here's a little something for you, and we both ride quietly into the night." I think just playing the opposition, because I think for the most part I relatively agree with most of what you said. It's fair reasons on most of it. And it's just trying to poke holes, the normal thing you do with arguments.
Yeah.
You make you think a little bit. Smack the noggin. Have you considered that 24 different iterations of Skyrim? Is it that many?
That's over exaggerating, but that's what it feels like. Yeah.
All right, fair. I was like, is it actually that many?
Although, I guess he also brings up a good point, because like Fallout 4 feels like Skyrim. Like, it has the same kind of combat archetype, and especially in the level design, because most of Skyrim's dungeons were built in a way that like they loop back in on themselves, so you can easily just exit stage left at the end of it and
Yep.
be on your ways. There wasn't any kind of level of backtracking.
Sure.
And there's always like a big chest with a bunch of leveled loot in it at the end, and there's nothing. There's less unique weapons and more mediocrity.
Sure.
So I guess if you want to count Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 as Skyrim clones,
Not
I could,
entirely inaccurate.
yeah.
All right, fair. I'll admit, loot is always like such a big deal for like RPG style games.
Yeah.
And getting it right can be hard, like very hard, because it is so integral. Which is why I've always enjoyed, and I obviously understand it's not reasonable for every game, but that's why I was always enjoyed Berland's approach to loot, where it had like the procedurally generated like loot drops.
Yeah.
And I was always like, yeah, that keeps it interesting, because you can have, you know, a admittedly large list of random effects that you can have it run and tag on whenever it's feeling spicy, and you get some hilarious combos.
Yeah.
Because like,
although I really don't want to admit this part, what you just said was also a big part of why Destiny was a fun and addictive, because a lot of Destiny's gameplay loop is trying to get like the perfect rolls, the perfect random stat rolls on a weapon that you want.
yeah, so it's the best it could possibly be.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is something to be said for it, right? Like it hits a couple of good gameplay notes, because your players want loot, they want stuff, they want their prizes, and that is a massive dopamine hit. But it's you know, upon realizing, hey, look, I could have done it better, I could get better loot, that's gonna be like, all right, they're gonna go back in for more. And it doesn't fit everywhere, like that style of like randomly generated like loot, but I think it fits in a lot more places than people would give it credit for, because it is a good system that keeps the players involved for longer. Because like now, do I need my +9 Dragonborn Sword of Epicness? No, but it's cool.
Exactly.
And that's enough. That's good. That's good enough. Like, I think people undervalue the motivation of that. It was cool.
Yeah.
It feels nice to have like a perfect roll on something.
Yeah. So.
Which was another big reason why them splitting Destiny 1 and making it Destiny 2 was a big
deal.
Yeah, big deal for people, because everything they had worked for
was just
for 3 years was just taken away from them. And
Yep.
they were asked to pay another $60.
Correct. Yeah, it was unfair. It felt unfair. I mean, that was unfair, but it also felt unfair.
Yeah.
So. But we're not on Destiny. We're on Bethesda currently.
4.
Huh?
What?
I didn't hear what you said, Nozzle.
What did you say?
So we're on Bethesda, not Destiny and Bungie. Bungie can be another time.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bungie could be on a whole other discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, again, I don't have nearly the breadth of experience that you do in Bethesda games, but there's a lot of, from what I've been able to tell, there's a lot of homogeneity in, I guess, the two quote unquote new releases of their individual franchises, being, you know, Fallout 4 and then Skyrim. Because like you've kind of pointed out several times, those are the newest entrants in the franchise still, after how many years?
For Skyrim, it's been 14 years since Skyrim was released. And then Fallout 4, it's been 11 years.
So over a decade for both, at least. And the most you generally get from people is that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And both of them are typically preferred to play with mods.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because that's all they are, essentially, is just modding platforms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, for what it's worth, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Looks at Minecraft. The problem
Yeah.
is the base game still has to be interesting enough to stand on its own. And if it's not, hello.
Yeah, like
You've done something
so
wrong.
the Nexus where all the mods are.
Well, it's get stored, yeah.
Yeah.
Stored, advertised, whatever.
So the game with the second most amount of mods on it is Fallout New Vegas. And
Is it Skyrim New Vegas?
yeah, Skyrim New Vegas.
Just confirming for my own curiosity that was Skyrim New Vegas.
Yeah. And like as I said earlier, New Vegas is perfectly good just as it is. Like it already
just
has
standalone.
Yeah, standalone is amazing. The fact that it has amazing like story and
Mods.
quest mods
Just adds to it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're the way I've always seen mods in any game, they're a force multiplier, right?
Yeah.
So if the game's already really good, well then mods will just make the opinions and the quality so much better. But let's say it's bad, so like let's say well for purposes of math argument less than 1 or negative, well then mods don't really do anything.
Mhm.
They might even make people more like spiteful or soured on the experience of the game, if anything, because they're like,
Yeah.
if a modder could do this, why couldn't the dev?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they didn't want to. Because they knew that they knew other people would do it.
No. And again, like I'm not
Yeah, that is
opposed.
his whole mindset, huh? Just, it's fine. The modders will handle it.
There's an interview back in
Yeah, I
2006
know.
with
I know. Obviously,
Yeah.
go over it. I'm just saying I know this one. Yeah.
Oh well, no, I was gonna talk about a different one. But
Oh. Okay, go.
That
Go off, then.
that guy that I talked about, Emil.
Oh, the
Pagnol,
writer.
right?
Yeah.
He was talking about, so he wrote both the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild quest lines for Oblivion,
Okay.
and he was speaking in an interview after Oblivion was released, where he said that he had all of these ideas of implementing things from the Thief games, stuff
Okay.
like water arrows, rope arrows, like a whole like cavalcade of interesting ideas that
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
yeah, but the only reason he decided not to do them was not because of like time crunch or anything
Yeah.
like that. It was because he knew that like within the first couple of weeks that the game was out that someone else would just do that anyways.
And see, that's criminal. And I don't. It's criminal because of the mindset. I don't think that in and of itself is a problem, but it's
Yeah.
realistically what if Bethesda, I don't think they do. If the Bethesda gave like open API stuff to modders so that they could more easily do this, then that'd be like cool. Because then they're very obviously like openly endorsing like the community. Like they do now. Like obviously you're allowed to mod. Like literally they're like, yeah, hey, come mod the game.
Well, fuck. Even like Fallout 3 and Oblivion, the creation kit that they use to make the game comes pre-packaged with your copy.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Skyrim, Fallout New
Never mind.
Vegas, and Fallout 4 as well.
Okay, shit. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah. Probably so that, you know, the community can fix their fucking game for them.
Yeah, and that's where the problem is. I think that's a huge thing to have. It's a great thing to have. but again, it shouldn't be to fix the game.
It should be to just
It should be to add cool shit.
to it.
Cool shit that the community wanted to see that maybe you didn't think of, or like maybe you weren't sure if it was a good idea to have in there, or maybe you didn't have the time to implement. So
admittedly, it's actually pretty upsetting to hear how he had ideas for these games but decided not to because, oh, you know, a modder will step in and do it a week from now after its release.
yeah, it just feels like poor dev attitude. And I think a lot more and more, especially coming now, we're seeing a lot of like these AAA, AA game companies kind of getting pushed out more and more in favor of like indie studios, which is great, I think, on the whole. Under Parago, goddammit. Because they generally do have like the better sentiment to like what should go into a game and like a better pulse of their community.
Yeah.
So the hope is that even if it doesn't, you know, it's gonna go one of two ways. Either the game companies, AAA, AA is gonna go all the way down in the shitter, or they're going to fix their shit at least for a little while. Either way, it is to benefit of us. It is just sad that it had to be this long and go through what you know, what the gaming market has been for it to. Oh shit!
Yeah.
My memories.
Oh shit!
My memories went down. I'm just on a ledge.
Upward. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm on a ledge up near the big ball, kind of off to the side.
Yeah, I see you.
Because, like, realistically, I don't think anybody would look at, like, sure, we've had lots of cool game and stuff, but, like, I feel like there's been a lot of shitstorms in gaming in the last, like, 10 years.
The last 15.
15? Yeah, 2025, so yeah, 15.
Yep.
Like,
I only started to notice it like 8 years ago.
Huh, you know, actually, I feel like a lot of shit started after Bungie sold Halo. Is that just me?
Yeah. No, it's that's right around the time that, like,
actually,
in my head, that's when...
Yeah. I was thinking about it, I was like...
sold Halo,
you know...
and next thing you know, the entirety of everything gaming just collapsed.
Yeah,
Weird.
right around that time is also when EA fucking decided to put multiplayer into Mass Effect for no reason, and microtransactions into Dead Space 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then just killed both of those franchises.
Yay.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no. There's been a systemic problem, I think. I keep like my talismans get burned through the last bunch, and I never pay attention when they get burned through because they'll burn through like 5 in like an instant, and I'll just be like, oh wait a minute, shit. This isn't the armor build.
Oh, wrong button.
What was I gonna say? It's partially been a systemic problem of them trying to, I guess, for lack of a better term, go infinite. You know, infinite money glitch. And the problem is there's only so much growth that can be had in a reasonable time frame in a short-term time frame at expense for your long-term growth. That's just is how it works. There is only so much you can squeeze consumers before suddenly they're just not, it's not viable, and then you get nothing, and then you dry out, atrophy, and die in like a year or two.
Speaking of what you just said, it just made me remember that Elder Scrolls Online exists.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And that they've been, like, over time just destroying Elder Scrolls lore for the sake of selling more product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they've just stopped giving a shit about continuity.
Yeah, which is highly unfortunate. Because that is like a not insubstantial portion of like any community. They're there for the story, especially with a story as like rich and as with as much breadth and depth as Elder Scrolls. Like, just from what I've heard from you, like I've heard what still, I mean, a good bit. I'm definitely more well versed than the average bear at this point. Just a tiny bit, but
just a tiny bit.
you know, it's such a good story with so much going on. You know, and it does suck to see the story of that quality just like picked up and kind of torn up a bit.
Pisses me off when there's actually good stories that are just completely ruined for the sake of profit.
So yeah, it's unfortunate. It just really is, really.
I think a good example of just dumb shit Bethesda has added for the sake of gaining more money while completely destroying parts of the lore. So 5, maybe 6 years ago,
Yep.
there was like a $5 or $10 pack out of, you know, the 200 $5 to $10 packs that there are in ESO. That added a mount.
Yep.
That was labeled as like the Storm Bear of Ysgramor.
Okay.
And like, so the mount itself looks very cool, and you know, big flashy, very cool, limited edition. Hey, look, I paid money on the game.
Yeah.
All that.
Hi, Forma.
Forma.
One,
Forma
two,
everywhere.
2. Hey, for Forma, that's like how many you want on Purdy or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
And it oh shit, I almost died there.
Roll.
It makes they added like a little bit of flavor text to the mount as well, and it's like, oh, this is the legendary mount that Ysgramor used to ride into battle against, you know, the snow elves. It's like, that never fucking happened.
Yeah.
There's no record of that happening at any point.
Yeah, where are you
anywhere.
pulling this from?
You just added this because
You felt like it?
you know, interns and new people who have not been in the company for like 20 years read like a small excerpt on Ysgramor slaughtering a bunch of elves and was like, oh, big Nord Viking dude, you know what he needs to be riding? A fucking bear. That's rad as shit.
Yep. And for what it's worth, I don't disagree, but obviously not at the expense of the established canon.
Yeah.
Like, is big, roided out Viking dude riding a fucking lightning crackling polar bear not cool as shit? Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
It is.
I don't think
but
anybody would
destroy the current lore of your game just to get this in there to get people like, ooh, I want to get that.
Correct. Yeah, there was like the whole thing with FOMO is horrid, and what they'll go to like get people FOMO.
Yeah.
FOMO?
Yeah,
Fear
FOMO.
of missing out.
Oh.
FOMO.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought you were making fun of the term, not that you didn't know what it was. My bad. Yeah, it's a marketing tactic. It's the entirety of Genshin runs on FOMO, for example, gacha games. It's like, hey, here's this limited time banner with this character that will come back at some point, but you don't know when. And since you don't know when, you're more likely to spend money on it to get them now.
Yep.
Because you don't want to miss out on getting this limited character in case this might be the only time it's ever here, even if it might come back.
Genshin's not as egregious because they haven't really done any with characters that haven't come back. it's just you have no idea when it'll come back in like a year or two. You know what I mean? But a lot of gacha games are like, hey, here's this really limited event character that you can never get again once it's gone.
Yeah.
Then they proceed to make, you know, $100,000 in 2 hours.
Yeah.
It's just become a lot. A lot of companies using it more and more, and it sucks. Because I think it sucks because FOMO has gone from that to like money FOMO to what I would argue is almost even worse, time FOMO.
Yeah.
Every game wants so much of your time, and that if you're not spending enough time in it, you feel like you're missing out on the game, part of the experience, like whatever it be.
There's actually a game that I used to play that heavily leans into not only the time portion of the FOMO, but the money as well.
Oh boy, what game?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you know it. I know Cobalt did because I told him about it. It's a game known as Sky Children of the Light.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah. Basically, the whole thing about it is you can play as, like, just this tiny little character, and you can go around, and there are little things you can collect across the map to upgrade your wings to fly farther and have more health. Because later on in the game, there are areas that can harm you. But a big thing about this is, there's cosmetics to the game. Lots of cosmetics. You can change your hair, your cape,
everything.
Actually, it started off where you can only change your hair, your mask, your cape. You could choose to have something on your back, like any type of singular gear and all of that. But then it upgraded to other, like, started adding other stuff too. Now there's also hats you can have, or different shoes and little headpieces you can wear in your hair, and like furniture things you can also add as well, because they implemented you having a house at some point.
Yeah.
And it greatly increased it. But a thing is 99% of these are all tied to events that only stick around for X amount of time. And like, they do give you like a generous amount of time, and if you're spending hours on end on a daily basis to collect the currency to get it, because the currency in this game is candles, but the thing is the events have their own separate ones.
As
so
they
you
do.
Can't. And something you can do is if you purchase the pass for it, not only will it give you an extra one, just a free one you can get in a singular day, but it also unlocks the option to be able to obtain all the cosmetic and items, because some of them would be locked behind this pass. And in the past, it was more reasonable to actually, do it, because you could do it in a more reasonable time and the prices weren't that bad either. It was like $5 for an event that lasts 80 to 90 days.
Yeah, okay.
And you can get all the cosmetics in a decent amount of time, so it wasn't that bad at first.
Yeah.
And while the events still last just as long, there is, from the last I saw, the price increased on the passes as well. And it's basically just sets up a whole FOMO thing, because you'll see people with this, ask them where it is, and they'll be like, oh yeah, well, it's from a past event. So you're not only like, if you're a part of that, you might be upset now about the fact that, oh, I didn't spend money to purchase it because it's part of the locked portion, or oh, I should have actually spent time during that time to get it. And on top of that, a very big thing that's been happening recently, and this has kind of made me lose interest in it, is a lot of cosmetics are now also being sold, like the shop itself. In the past, it'd like be like a small occasional thing that happened maybe once, like if there was like a big thing that was going on, it'd be like, here's a singular cosmetic. But now it's multiple different cosmetics that can range from $20 or more just for each one. But it's
Ah,
but wait, with the cosmetics, some of them, the reason why they're so high is you can purchase the candles from the events. So now look at that, you can purchase cosmetics from those events.
I see.
So they really recently just jumped in on the FOMO thing with time and everything, especially given the fact that nowadays, whenever an event would happen, they create a whole new area to it and a whole new story. So
Sure.
not only do you have to like go into the effort of exploring these 6 different map areas to find it,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of different quests. Like each day there are 4 quests you have to do to get a singular candle with each one.
Okay.
But it can literally be connected to any action you do from any like event across the map.
Oh.
And yeah, and an issue with this that I will admit, because it's something I realized when I gone back, one of them is a light you have to collect on a map, but it's a certain colored light, and it was tied to a certain event. So unless you did that event, you would not know where it is, and you literally have to look up like so many of these quest things to figure out where it's located, or and you will
You breaking up for you? Yep.
be
Okay.
important if you want to get anything from the event.
Understood.
Yeah. So that one's a pretty good example of just them hopping onto the whole FOMO thing with people and just making it absolutely horrible.
So what I'm hearing, Kobold, is we need to be thankful for Papazaki. And
Yeah, I'm always thankful for Pampazan.
I know, me too. But like extra thankful.
Yes.
And yeah. Because for whatever reason, you know, he just said, I just wanted to make cool video games, man. That made people angry at me.
Yeah.
I would not be at all surprised if part of his reason for making games is expressly to upset people. Because it feels like it sometimes.
I mean, like every single interview he does, he has like this big
Shit-eating grin,
on his
yeah. Yep.
He
It's a-
fucking knows.
He has to know. There's no way
Oh
he
yeah,
doesn't.
I almost forgot. Another thing that deterred me from it is they started having 2 different ones going off at once, and one of them doesn't last as long, and you can't buy that one, so it just adds extra amount of hours of effort to try to get everything.
Why does
I
it
almost
ever?
forgot about that. Yeah. They started adding a whole second event that you had to do with it, so it went from like maybe a reasonable, maybe an hour of work to multiple hours on end because you're having to do it for multiple events.
Yeah. The game started wanting like too much of your time too often.
Yeah, and
And
I
so
don't
it's
like that.
No, I don't either.
Like, if I'm able to spend a lot of time on a game, hell, absolutely, I'll take it, but
Yeah, of
I
course.
don't want a game that's constantly demanding, like, me being on there for multiple hours on end on a daily basis.
No,
I've got
exactly.
other games I'd like to play.
Other game, maybe
or,
I want to go
don't
hang out
know,
with friends or
other
like, yeah.
things I have to do.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
I can't just spend, like,
12
multiple
hours a
hours on
day doing
singular
dailies.
game. Yeah.
Like, but that's what they want. They want like, no, come spend 12 hours doing dailies on my game.
Or if you don't really want, just give us like $100 and I'll spare you a couple of days from having to do dailies.
It's bad. It's a really bad system, which is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
All of this stemmed off of Fallout 4 having like the shittiest, blandest story of all time.
It did.
Yeah.
It's amazing what you can spawn out of spite. I got no Thraxes in the main garden, by the way. Just whatever's in the side hallway.
Nice.
Oh, this one still has health.
More down by this guy. By I just realized what this guy's name is supposed to be, I think.
Uh-huh.
That took me
Oh
a
my
while. I never looked at his name.
Yeah, oh my god.
I just like read him. I'm like, yeah, so down here over by... I can't say that. Huh.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Ah, wait a minute.
You're gonna get in trouble.
If only if I say it. So, you know, I didn't see anything. Anyway, back to upset ranting. Because that's what we're here to do, apparently.
Yeah.
It's upset ranting with Warframe B-roll in the background.
Exactly.
I think that's the best way to spend Warframe Wednesday, is just ranting about shit.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd be okay if we unironically came in with like a little bit of structure on like rant topics, the things we wanted to go over. I'd be okay with this.
Yeah.
Submit your rant topics for Warframe Wednesdays. I would kind of be okay with that. I don't know. A little bit more structure to the chaos.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty nice to have ranted about that, because that was something I was very upset with for a while, because it was a game it caught my interest when it was first out, so it genuinely upset me to just see as it progressed
Pugwest.
into a
Pugwest.
game like this.
Pugwest.
Lord. Yes. Another big thing about that
The
game
Pug
is
Western
it's
loop.
also its main thing is you're supposed to make friends in it and stuff, or have friends play with you. So
Oh, you don't have those. What are you gonna do?
oh,
Ah, the other guy
it's
is
okay.
leaving.
Basically, what I do is I'd come across the newbies in that game. The term for them in this game is known as moths. Just find a moth and make them your friend. They'll happily agree.
Mm-hmm.
And there you go. You got
I
a
prefer
new buddy.
blueberries.
I played this game she's talking about very briefly, and so the tone and atmosphere of it feels like Ori and the Blind Forest,
Okay.
but like the actual gameplay part of it is like searching for co-op in Genshin.
Yep.
Damn.
That's the game. Is just
Yeah.
look for people to hang out with so you both can sit around and do nothing.
So it's
Yeah.
a social game without anything to do?
Well, the big thing that friends can be helpful with is the secret 7th area in the end of the game. Well, I can't even say it's secret. There's a giant fucking pillar in the entrance area that you're looking at on a daily basis whenever
Oh, hey,
logging
look, he's
on.
gone.
But yeah. But the whole thing is basically just based around the co-op. This area is just, you know, it's doable on your own, but preferably it's easier to do it with other people because it's an incredibly aggressive area that can and will kill you quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And which isn't good because you remember those lights I mentioned that like build up the strength of your wings?
Yep.
For each one of those you collect, you're able to basically save what looks like, no, not looks like, is basically a petrified kid in the end of the area, and it gives you currency, a different kind of special currency when you do that, so that you can, you know, unlock more actions you can do with your friends, because you can interact with each other in different ways, like they're like
Okay.
hugging, handshakes, or like little animations like smacking the other on the back.
Sure.
Or choosing to carry them around bridal style.
All right. Interesting.
But yeah, so yeah, basically this last area, it's nicer to do it with friends because you can keep each other alive. You can light up the other person if their health gets low and prevent them from losing these lights. Because
Okay.
if you run out of like your health, next time you get hit, you slowly start losing all those little things you collected.
I
But
see.
if other people are by and pull out their candle to basically light you back up and heal that, it won't happen, and it can prevent that from being taken from you. That way, you're able to save as many of them as you can at the end, because the thing is, uh, you can only get X amount of these said candles a week.
Okay.
So it's better to just go across the entirety of the map, all events, every area, every nook and cranny, and just get them all at once, so you don't have to like keep repeating this, because collecting these lights does get extremely tedious to do.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most demanding part of your time in the game.
Damn. Okay.
Especially with how many of them there are now, because of just how many new areas there are. Because with every new event area gets
The
more of
new
these.
candles, yeah.
Yeah, new candles and new lights to collect. So collecting these becomes an extremely long
And
amount
effort
of
and
time
patience,
to do.
yeah.
Yeah. Admittedly, in the past there were many times where when my friends I made on there would do that, there have been a couple occasions where I've straightened up fallen asleep as they've just led me around, because it's just that long and tedious.
That sounds like me exploring Genshin.
Yeah, because luckily with this game, you can hold a friend's hand, and basically whoever's hand is being held can lead the rest of the group with them. So like, you only need one person to
Yeah.
fly around.
Okay.
That's what I was going to say, is that you can literally hold their hand and then you just walk with them automatically wherever they go.
Amazing.
Yep. It's kind of also a main reason why the moths of the game are so like willing to make friends with the older people, because not only will they have more power in their wings to fly around, but many of the time they will literally just shower you with the candles and hearts and lead you to everything in the map and just give you whatever you're missing.
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, it sucks to have seen this game just slowly turn into a whole thing of just anything FOMO, you've got it in there.
Yeah, that does suck.
Because it's not a gotcha, but it sure does have the, you want this limited item? Well,
Yeah.
if you don't get it now, you'll never see it again.
It won't exist anymore.
Destiny 2 has absolutely done that.
It's super bad. It's super scummy tactic.
Yeah,
yeah.
I hate it.
Like, I'm okay with event items, but then, like, give me an event shop somewhere where I can double back in case there's something I missed that I want.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need them, like, I'm okay if you do it for an event, and then, like, a month or two later, you're like, yeah, or like, as long as I know at some point in a reasonable amount of time, it'll wind up in an area I can grind for. Maybe it's a little bit harder or more annoying than it was originally. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Admittedly, if the Sky had that, I don't think I'd have as many issues with it as I did now. Because, I mean...
Yeah, because if you could just go
Almost
back,
forgot about-
you can just look through what you missed and be like, is there anything I want here? Nope, we're good. All right, cool. And then,
yeah,
then stop.
actually, I forgot something. You can technically do that. Each of the events do allow you to go back to the shop afterward, but I think you can only obtain from a singular person who was like the lead of the event, and you can only buy from them the ones that weren't under the like pass that you had to purchase.
Got it.
Because each event would have multiple characters that carried these cosmetics.
Got
and there was
it.
always like the one in charge in each one who was like the one you'd go to for the event.
Yeah.
So yeah. So you can get a small amount of them, but if you wanted everything, well, guess you should have been here for the event.
Yeah. Yeah. It's no good. Because it not even just like ignoring how like current active players would feel. Like, you're also punishing players who have never seen your game before
Yes.
for being interested, because it's like they're getting into it, and it's like now suddenly they're like, oh, this is a really cool thing. I'd like this. I'd use this. Maybe it's a cosmetic. Maybe it's a cool item or whatever. Whatever. And then they're like, they do their research and it's like, wait, why can't I get it? And then it's for no other reason than you never implemented a past event item shop.
Yeah. And that part is what I like feel so bad about, especially when it comes to this game, is there were so many events that have come out, so many things that are nice, and hell, even emotes can be locked behind the events like this.
Mhm.
And just
There you go. There you go.
Oh my.
Oh, I need to change pants.
Oh,
my god.
oh, baby.
Well then, that was an unexpected surprise.
Well, I did start ratting relics like halfway through.
Did you?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still a pleasant surprise. You know,
Yeah,
playing
but-
playing Kome like this, and it's very interesting to see how hilarious she scales with decrees seizing.
Yeah.
And it makes you really appreciate how stupid decrees actually are
Mhm.
as buffs. Because like I only have 5 because I wasn't doing it for like the first 20, 25, 30 minutes we were here.
Mhm.
And it was like I already got third attack is toxin, melee crits are 50 or melee hits are 50% crit damage. Fizzled being kicked. I got 2 finishers imbue my attacks, and then crit hits deal an extra hit with 40% damage and status, and it's like, oh, none of these weapons are done yet, and she's kind of just killing them. Also, I feel like I've hit ability range and strength doubling every time.
Now, does FOMO strictly have to be like money involved?
No, that's one of the things you mentioned.
No.
Like FOMO can be time related is a big one.
Time related as well.
Oh,
Like-
yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm not
That's a
spending
huge
enough
one.
time on this game, so now I'm missing out on a lot of stuff.
Or they punish you for not spending enough time here, not necessarily by missing out on like events or stuff, but like, or it could be events, it could be the amount of time you need to spend on like maybe dailies or something is a good example.
What if can FOMO apply to like a skill ceiling?
What do you mean?
Like if you're just not skilled enough with the game, or you get unlucky, you just miss out on something?
Hmm.
I think it depends, because it's
Yeah.
if it's a permanent fixture of the game and you just suck too hard to do it, then no, I wouldn't say that's FOMO. That's, you know, joking aside, get good.
Yeah.
Joking aside, like legitimately, it's not going anywhere.
Mhm.
It depends. Like if there is an item that will like become very obviously insane at some point in the game, maybe that is locked behind like a skill barrier, then maybe you can consider it. But if it's something
Yeah.
like maybe say the Genshin event where they were doing like it was the fighting event in Notlon, like, and the only rewards you didn't get was like some Mora, some like enhancement crystals and stuff, like I wouldn't count that FOMO necessarily. Is it FOMO technically? But also
Yeah.
no, not really, because are you really upset at missing out on the material? It's
The materials can be something that's obtained. I think the only thing about that one that might have been is that the banner that was available with it.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I would say in general, FOMO isn't usually gatekept behind like a skill floor or ceiling. Not that it can't be, but I think it just very rarely is.
yeah, it's like a very rare case that it is, but it doesn't mean that it's not possible.
I think just a lot of the time it's more because with the way FOMO is, it doesn't make sense to. Because I feel like if something is locked behind like a skill gate, most people will acknowledge that and they'll go, yeah, okay, that's not for me. I'm just not good enough. And they'll just like let it. It's easier to let go when you can absolve yourself of it.
Yeah.
Is I guess the best way to put it. But when it's something like you in general could obtain with either like time or money, then it's like that appeals to the widest number of people that you think eventually get. Why do you have a specific like thing in mind? Sounds like.
Yes.
You know, run it by me and I'll see if I can answer like if your specific thing would be considered or if I would consider it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is from Destiny 2.
Okay.
Just be aware that this mode did exist in Destiny 1 as well, and it worked the exact same way. But I'm gonna use the Destiny 2 as an example because I know that this singular SMG was extremely, like, popular because of how meta it was and
Sure.
how it just like dominated PvP gameplay because of it.
Okay.
So the SMG in question is called the Immortal, and it's a weapon that is gotten through playing a mode called the Trials of Osiris.
Okay.
So the Trials of Osiris, how so it's
Oh
a
shit!
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
No.
where? I got you.
I'm like
I got
in
him.
the crowd. That's why my talismans just dipped. Can I roll like 27 on talismans, please? 21. That's not bad, actually. Not what I asked, but also acceptable. Alright, Trials of Osiris.
Yeah. So it's a PvP mode. It's 3 players versus 3 players, but it's not okay. So in order to enter the Trials of Osiris, you have to get like we'll just call it a punch card, essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
The punch card, on the punch card, you can have a total of 10 wins, but you can only lose, I think, 3 times, and then the ticket becomes obsolete.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
I had 14 talisman charges. Holy shit. I understand that's not how the talismans work. They either do or don't do the thing.
Yeah.
And I can still get one shot. It's still wild, though, that I'm just getting one shot.
The actual gameplay mode is 3 players versus 3 players, and you there's a single objective, and you need to you've played Call of Duty before, right?
Of course.
Do you remember a mode called Search and Destroy?
Oh boy, do I ever.
Yeah, it's basically Trials of
Destiny,
Osiris,
Search and Destroy.
Search and Destroy. So as you play through the games and go through your ticket, you can get armor from like exclusively from Trials of Osiris, and you know, of course, all of it looks cool. And once you finish a ticket, you can then turn it in and get like a bunch more rewards, which is typically like maybe you can purchase a specific part of the armor set or something like that.
Okay.
But it's only strictly the armor. The weapons are locked behind a a part of Trials of Osiris called the Lighthouse,
Okay.
and in order to make it to the lighthouse, you have to do a flawless ticket.
So no losses.
No losses,
No losses,
10 wins in a row.
Okay.
And then you'll go to the lighthouse, and in the lighthouse there'll be chests, and every chest is a random roll of weapons that I believe in Destiny 2 had fixed rolls on them. So it was a random chance to get the specific weapon, but the weapons themselves had fixed rolls on them.
Got it.
Which is extremely nice for Destiny, because like it means once you have the weapon, you never have to like farm for it again.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So you're asking is if that situation is FOMO?
yeah, because
I personally kind of feel like it is.
So I guess some clarifying questions. Is this mode always around?
Oh, yeah, forgot about that part. No, it's not.
Oh
What
yeah, then
were-
definitely.
Well, maybe. So my answer still depends. Like, when did it come around? Like, what was the process by which it came around?
What'd you say?
Like, what was the process? Did it come around every 3 months or something? Or like, what was the how did it?
Yeah, I think it was every 2 months. But stuff from previous Trials of Osiris's are like
Also, I think
unavailable.
that's the last one.
Oh, okay.
Stuff from previous trials were unavailable.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this completely meta oh Jesus Christ.
That's gonna fucking end this.
Yeah, so those people who had that SMG could just completely go wild with that in PvP, and anyone who didn't have it is just never going to get it.
But yes. If
Yeah.
and that is the deciding factor for me, is that it is not a continuous chain of items you have like options from. It's that it, the SMG came once and that was, or maybe not once, but like it wasn't a guarantee. Like the loot pools weren't consistent.
Yeah.
And that to me is the deciding factor. The fact that it came every few months, I don't think is an issue, because it's a planned occurrence. You know when it's coming, you'll know it'll come back and exactly what time.
Yeah.
It's not, it's not like a Genshin event where you'll get told like a month beforehand. Like you'll know, say it's every 2 months or 3 months. You'll know in 6 months that the event will be back, and you can plan for that. So to me, that's to me anyways. So to me, what puts it over the edge was, like I said, the fact that the items are not consistent throughout every iteration of it.
You also can't even get in unless you're like absolutely god tier at PvP.
Yeah,
that I
there's
don't-
that as well.
That I don't mind as much, because having what is essentially a skill floored level PvP sweat arena, I don't see an issue in. And people will disagree with me on that. I think that's absolutely fine, having special rewards or special challenges for the people who are really good or really sweaty at the game. I don't think that in and of itself would make something FOMO. If you don't want to put the time and the effort in, sure, no one's forcing you to, or even if there's stuff you want. You can't buy it, you can't do anything. You have to earn your way in. I think that's the thing. But where it does become FOMO, like I said, it is FOMO, is that the reward pool was inconsistent. Which that gave you the fear of, oh shit, if I don't go in now, when I know that this item's here that I need or want, then there's a problem. Or at least that's my opinion.
I was thinking more so in like the time sink aspect of it because
No,
you
because it is a high skill environment, and that inherently has a high time cost.
Mm,
I don't think anybody goes into a high skilled environment not expecting to not have to put in a lot of extra time.
mm,
I think again, it's when it's purely talking about like the skill based side of it. No, because I don't think I don't go trying to think of like a good way to relate this. I don't have a good way to relate this to you. Shit. I don't know. Like if I were to go to a GT for War from a grand tournament, I don't expect to go there and do well without having put in, you know, thousands of hours, hundreds of game necessarily. Like, would you call? I wouldn't call that time investment FOMO though. You know what I mean?
okay.
Just because there is always, like I said, an innate amount of time, like that you have to put in at a skill based thing for the skill to bear fruit. That doesn't make it FOMO.
Mm.
Interesting. Are you good, Luca? What are you doing? With that said, though, that's probably going to be the wrap up part for tonight, because it is actually time, and that was actually a good amount of conversationing.
Yeah.
And it was actually good. It was good back and forth. We love good back and forth. Before we log out, though, do we have any prime we wanna?
Dolzorin.
I already have those in the craft. Nautilus is missing 2 pieces, but I do have the rare drop now, so. Boss is prime
Nautilus,
bleed.
you say?
Yeah, we just got it at the very end, so. Which was honestly lovely.
What parts are you missing?
I'll check later. I'm scrolling down. I'm down the
Quick
list.
now, because I have all of them.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I already have Nautilus. I already have it mastered. Never mind. I thought I needed a Sentinel. Was it not Nautilus? Okay, obviously it wasn't Nautilus. Which one was it?
Okay. Shade Prime?
E? Carrier. Is it just Carrier? Oh, I need regular Nautilus. That's why I was thinking Nautilus Prime.
Oh.
It's literally, yeah, it's I have Shade Prime actually, hilariously. Yeah, it's literally Carrier Prime is the only primed one I'm missing, and then it's regular Nautilus and a couple Hounds and Moas.
Yeah.
Should probably do those at some point. What do I have for Carrier Prime pieces?
Carrier Prime is ancient.
It fucking is, and I don't think I've ever gone for it. So it's anytime I see like a random carrier piece, I go for it, but I don't think I've ever really. I don't have any. I have 1 relic with a Carrier Prime Carapace drop on the common. Ooh,
I
boy.
have the Carapace. And that's the only thing I have.
How much it's gonna hurt? Warframe market. How much is it gonna hurt? How much would this set me back? How bad would this hurt?
I'm guessing 100.
Wow. Okay, only like 80, 90. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting that to hurt. And it would only be a moderate inconvenience. That's you know, on Marilena, Magnus Prime is an 81.1% chance to super red crit. It's 181.1 base, and then it's a flat 200 add on Marilena. Or no, is it 200 or 250 when you're, or not, we're not on Marilena while you're moving?
200. It's 200.
200. Yeah, it's a little bit of crit. It's just an ever so slight amount of crit.
I wonder how well the Unos would perform on her.
Probably pretty good. Where is it? That could work actually. I was like, but what if Epitaph?
Why Epitaph?
Well, it's got a base crit multiplier of 3, so you're guaranteed orange critting on that. That's all. And the spamming is really funny with orange crits.
Yeah, that is.
If you just spam fire the damn thing. Is it good? Probably not. But like, is it funny if you just put like primed target cracker on there alone and just say, hey, have fun? It's a little funny. Has to be said. But yes. So we will go here. So we're gonna bid adieu. It was good tonight, actually. Lots of good talking, good conversations were had. Actually, very thought provoking. We're back Friday, with something, maybe Night Rain. Now that I know that's coming out, so tomorrow we'll see. But otherwise, we'll keep on touch. Join the Discord if you want any updates and stuff. And we're gonna sign
goodbye to everyone.
on off. So thank you all, and have a wonderful rest of your nights. Thank you all for coming. Bye bye.